that looks hard enough. So I just want to put a tiny bit here. Then one of the little markings on it. Right, that's what happened last week. So bad. I would roll the sleeve slightly. Oh, good job. Yeah. Right, you're being served. You have a lot of servants here. Right. Oh yeah, you go to the bathroom here, can't you? Leave her stuff to her. What I always tell them is, please don't leave your underwear on. So please don't keep my jeans, jacket, everything. And then that in class is just taking off their uniform and like, okay. And other ones, it's just like, no, they don't, it's strong. They won't that much clothes on. They won't need their shoes or socks. Yeah, we just do the bare feet. Because we don't have the smallest size for everything. You love bare feet? You will run around outside the street with bare feet? No? Okay. My sister always did.
That's what you want.
I want to,
You don't allow that, that's fine.
y'all live nearby? Oh, okay, cool. Just up the street for you.
It's still just like the traffic on airport or something.
Oh, yeah.
Like 235.
Yeah, I'll also know that just. But no, you did great. You're here early. We'll do your parent talk. You will. I probably will. Yeah, you're okay.
Since yesterday she's doing
Yeah.
You're already doing the right thing. You're already doing the job.
Y'all want to sing with her? You can.
Okay.
Yeah. And then,
We can have our shoes on, right?
yes. We're about to let. No. Your parents. They're asking about their shoes since they're not in the little drag. And no, you can't take the class with your kids because you'll see once you see the classroom. Once you see the class, I should just drop her water. Once you see the class, you can watch you do the class from them. Anyways, you didn't know I've been training in Tai Chi Kung Fu since 1986. Remember that was my school in 96 up the street here on Airport Boulevard. And we moved it here in a couple years ago, in 2020 in August, because of the pandemic. Oh wait, this is whoever brought you. Do you remember? Okay. 20 years ago is when I started Little Dragons. Okay, every Monday, Wednesday at 4, okay, 4 or 4:30, half hours long. Okay, that's perfect for them. I used to do all the classes back then, but since then, of course, we've got really great staff. So the lady who is here, you know, she's been over 10 years here with me. These are actually my newer instructors of all staff for the base. And then I have some Hunter and I have that teach all the classes, but I still teach 5 a week. This one on Monday, Wednesday, that's my favorite class. Yes, it's a full class. They show up every single star will be taken, and there'll be a huge crowd of parents. Okay, and it usually stays that way most of the year. We'll get a dip at different times of the year where there's like only about 8 or 10 in the class. I mean, of course, in the pandemic, I had like 1, so it was like me and okay, that's Silas, and he still takes classes. His daughter, he's not his daughter, his sister signed up also, so they're all in the class we call Big Dragons. I did just clear out about 5 or 6 kids out of this class who are doing really well into what we call the Big Dragons. So when they do really well, I'll allow them to go to Big Dragons before they're 7 years old. Not just Big Dragons, but if they're well behaved and they can copy all the moves and they're disciplined, then I'm like, all right, Big Dragons. And these guys teach the Big Dragons along with one other senior head instructor. All right. They're supposed to be sitting with whoever brought them. They are not. Okay. So what's going to happen is we'll find a star for her. We let everyone in. We start the class.
And do you have to come to the same start every day?
No. But the first thing, this is what we'd be dealing with right now. I'm trying to talk to you in this room with them. So that's why I have you right here. Next time you can hang out there. Future classes you can hang out there and wait so I'll talk to the other students. When they first take class, I doubt this will happen for her, but I would say the same thing to all my new parents, that she might just S-T-A-N-D there, S-T-A-R-E-F-E, okay? I doubt it based on her enthusiasm, but it could happen, she might come R-U-N-N-I-N-G back to me, she G or L-E-G, okay, you're still with me. These are normal things, and that's okay. All I ask is for your class to go do this. Gene, switch your feet. Gene, pay attention. Listen to him. Yeah. And that lets me and her develop this student-teacher relationship. Okay. And I did have this come up last class where I had a kid who's out of control in his first class. And he's not coming today. He'll be back Wednesday. But after we yelled at him, he sat out his first class. Been to museums. That rarely happens, but it does happen in Cleveland. All right, what else is there? I asked all my parents to be quiet during class, right? Most of the little dragon parents, you should watch the first 2 classes, but most little dragon parents want to watch the class all the time anyway. As they get older, you can hang out in the coffee shop, watch on the TV. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let them in. Yes, please.
It's since she's probably
Graduated to go Big Dragons.
She's 7 years
Oh, how old is she now?
She's 6 years old.
Okay.
A little over 6 now.
Oh, you mean like what happens is what I'll do, and I'll do this for all of them, is when you're doing really well in class, then I'll ask you if you want to come try out the Big Dragons class. I might even ask you that like 5 weeks from now, okay? But I usually like them to do really well in this class first, to build up the confidence, or the other class could be scary for the kids. And I just transition 4 or 5 of them, and they just love it.
But can this stay like a question is because her petite size was smaller than average kid?
Oh, yes, I do have a 7-year-old in this class.
Oh.
I think I answered your question. So when you see Sybil's 7, she was too scared of big dragons, so she signed up for little dragons with her little sister.
That's
Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute.
and I have to listen to it, okay?
I'm only letting in those who are graduates. So Ben can come in, Brian can come in.
Ben's here.
Sybil's here.
Brian's here.
Parker's gonna be good. But find the star. Oh, you're Bear. Bear's gonna be good. I'm memorizing even Bear. Bear is good. Parker is here.
Bear is here.
All right. Socks and shoes on. Find your star. Lucas.
Birdie is here.
Find your star.
like a big dragon.
Lucas is gonna be good. Ozzy's gonna be good.
This is here.
Dean's gonna be good.
Birdie, take your shoes
Find your
off.
star.
Take your shoes off, Birdie.
Lucas is here.
Oh my gosh, you look like a big dragon.
Jack is here. Take off your socks and shoes. Come find your star. Aiden is here. Good to see you, sir. Everybody.
Jack, take your
Hey,
socks off.
Which star are you going to?
Oh, wow, man.
Cameron's
Oh, wow, you look like a big dragon too.
Aiden is here. Cameron is here.
Find your star. Right in center.
Look at all these good little dragons facing the front with their hands ready with a bubble in their mouth. Who else can do it? Sybil's doing it. Parker's doing it. Jack is doing it. Theo. And here. Cameron, you do it.
Stands right there so you can see. Interpret for I was going to say everything that grandma has been saying is sign language. It's called interpreting.
Ozzy. Birdie. Franklin. Rhea. Right, Rhea. Who was missing a belt? Ah! I will not tie it too tightly. Lift up your arms and tell me this missing. Nice. Not too tight. Go in. Release that. How are you gonna do that? You'll make it? Okay. Lenny. Lenny. Parents, please stand with us. You're going to bow in. We're making a fist with our right hand, and our fist stands for strength and power, dangerous, and confident. And then the other hand covering it stands for self-control and listening to your parents the first time. Listening to your parents the 0 time and not hitting the kids in the between the legs at school.
And also being responsible.
And being responsible.
And being nice.
Did you hear Alex say that? We all heard him say it. All right. Bow.
Bow to grandma.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents, for sitting. 2 more questions for you, Aiden and Parker and Jack. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Ryan is. Bear is, right? Okay. And Ozzy is. Okay. Raise your other hand if you're also good at listening and not just talking or spinning around all the time. You're good at it. You can raise your hand, Rhea. Okay. Here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Good, Ozzy. Oh no, Cameron. Apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Yeah, Parker's got it. Together. Apart. Together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Together, 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 together. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Jack. Together.
One, sir.
One, sir. Oh, Alex has got the counting. Jack. Who else does? Together.
2, sir.
Oh, Jack has the counting, and I think it was Ryan. Jack. Together.
3,
Sir. Good. Very good, Birdie. Jack. Together.
4, sir.
Jack together.
5,
Jack together.
6,
Good, Bear. Jack together.
7,
Jack together. Can you do it?
8,
Jack together.
9,
Jack together.
10,
10 in a row. Go. 8, 7, 8, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10.
Again.
Are you on your star? Are you on your star? Is there a star underneath you? Parker, your star's up here. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Oh, Sybil's got it good. What about Parker? Squat. Stand. Oh, I see. Sybil's getting her stripe today. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. All right. Benny's getting her stripe today. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Good, Ozzy. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Show me how to do it, Rowan. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Okay, are you still on your star? Well, that's good if you're on your star, because it's time to sit on your star, because it's time to STRETCH. Now, Rhea, when we do this part of class, Bear remembers, right? Ernie probably remembers. Instead of just looking straight, Lenny probably remembers, we do the dragon eyebrows. Can you show Rhea the dragon eyebrows? Yeah, look at Sybil over here. You see the dragon eyebrows? Cool, okay, try the dragon eyebrows. Oh yeah, Benny's got the dragon eyebrows. Atticus does. Oh my gosh, Aiden has them. Okay, reach out, touch your toes. Take a deep breath in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. And one leg in. Reach up again. Good. Lucas has it. What about Rowan does? Good. 1, sir. Lenny does. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Other side. Reach up again. Go forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet's good, Atticus. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Good. Oh yeah, try to go super fast like Atticus. Try to fly around the room with your dragon wings.
And break my glasses so we can escape and then get lost. Even to different states.
All right, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or
As far as you can go.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Boy. All right, open the legs wide apart into a seated angle. You're seated and your legs are making wide angle. Right, Benny's right. It should be as wide as you can go where it hurts, but not so much it makes you cry. 1, sir. 2, sir. Good, Lenny.
4, sir. 5, sir.
Good,
6,
good.
sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Push to one side. Y el otro lado también. And then both sides. Oh, I forgot. Rhea, when when we do this part of class, give it away, let me tell it. We're gonna count the colors of the sashes from the big dragons class, which are on the wall way up high. Way over there, what's the first color way down there? White sash.
Orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, lilac sash, black sash.
Excellent. All right, use the hands up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1 cert, 2 cert. Stand up. Twist it out. Oh, bend backwards. Always lots of bending forward. You gotta bend it backwards. And then twist it a little bit. All right. So, Rhea, we've been doing something called the crane basics, like crane kung fu. Because in our kung fu, we have different animal styles. So we do like the tiger kung fu for like 7 weeks, and then we do like the crane kung fu for 7 weeks, and we do the punching and kicking on the thunder paper for 7 weeks, and then sometimes we do something called the poison hands. I don't think anyone in here has learned it unless they can finish this sentence. Suppress the tiger, hide the... Oh, there's a couple of you who learned it. All right. So let's look. Oh, so Ray, you don't have to know this, and Bear, unless you want to, you don't have to do it. Let's see what you remember. I'm not going to lead it. The teacher's not going to lead it. We're just going to watch and see what you remember. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Bow stands left. Cross stands right. Oh, I know the harder ones are at the end. Clap. Bow stands left. Crane stands right. Dragon stands right. Ooh, okay, some of you remember. All right, let's do it together, but let's look at the mirror. So turn, look at the mirror.
I'm looking at the camera. Me too,
All right, when I say attention stands. Oh, Lucas, what happened last class? Were you here? Do you remember when someone got sat out and had to sit with their mom? I don't want that to happen today, do I? I want to see everyone get their stripe. So here we go. Follow me the first time through. Ray, just do the best you can. Lenny, you too. Here we go, Birdie. When I say attention stands, bring your feet together, slap your hands to the sides and say,
Yes, sir.
check that you're still on your star, because if you're not on your star, you might wreck into someone else. Here we go. When I say stand tall, Cameron, remember? You're going to bring your fists up to your, that's it, and say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here we go, copy me. High crane. Did you do the same foot as me?
Yes.
Do the other foot. There he is. And the other foot, Rhea. Yeah. And middle crane. That's it. Make your beaks like this, like the crane. Low crane. Did you do this? There you go. Monkey. So you see the foot that was out front? It goes behind you. Monkey. Then we're gonna spin and we're gonna put the crane's heads in your back, and we're gonna spin towards the parents. Monkey. Bow stands left. So did you do the same leg as me, or did you get it backwards? Rhea, do the other one. There you go. Cameron, you had it. Well, Cameron, you had it correct. Switch it back. Switch it back. You had it right. All right. Next one is cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Keep turning towards the mirror. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Did you do the same foot as me, Bertie? What about you, Parker? All right. Rowan, switch your feet, Rowan. There you go. Okay, now it's a tough one. Crane stance, right. Don't fall down. Did you do the same knee as me? Pick it up really high. And dragon stance, right.
Dragon stance right.
The trick to this one, Rhea, is to squat down with your feet together.
And then.
Put your hands on the floor for balance. Then stick this leg out. And then the wings. Atticus, bring your feet together first. And squat all the way down and put your hands on the floor. Then just stick the one leg out. There you go. And feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. Y'all making better. Okay, now we need a leader. Should we have Miss Kelly lead it or Mr. Hogan?
Mr.
Mr. Hogan. Too late. They already voted on Mr. Hogan. Miss Kelly will be next. Just don't step on him because we're really close. Oh, by the way, raise your hand, Rhea, everyone else, if you are good at copying. Yes. Yes, yeah, you just go back. Who said they were good at copying? All right, everyone copy Mr. Hogan.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High grade.
Did you do the same leg? Did you do the same leg?
Middle crane.
Middle grade.
Did you do the same leg?
Low crane.
Low grade.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Up.
Okay, do the same leg. Bow
Bow
stance.
stance left.
Bow
Hold it,
stance
hold it.
left.
What happened, Aiden? What happened, Benny? That's right, Parker. That's right. What about Rowan? Rowan, switch your feet. There you go, buddy.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Check your feet. Did you do the same ones as Mr. Hogan?
Yes.
Copy Mr. Hogan.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Try to stay on your feet if your name's Benny. Make room for him.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. Y'all been staying so focused on this. So now, whose turn is it to lead it? So should Miss Kelly lead it or should Miss Kelly lead it? All right. Raise your hand again if you are good at copying. Okay, now you don't have to stay on your star. If you were in the front, you run out of room at the mirror, you can scoot back a little bit. Just don't wreck into each other. Here goes Miss Kelly. She's going to lead you. All those that are good at copying, start copying now.
Attention stand.
Yes.
Stand up.
Yes.
High grade.
Good, Lenny.
Middle grade.
Middle crane.
Low grade.
All right, Atticus has figured it out.
Monkey hop. Bow stance left.
Oh, you're doing, did you do the same leg? You're doing so well. This is the hardest thing we learned in this class.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Left. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Yep.
Yay! Okay, so we're going to do it one more time. For those that want to, you don't have to. We're going to do it one more time. Lightning round. Yeah, if you don't want to do it, sit down for lightning round. Just don't get stepped on. You can sit, but don't lay down. If you're going to try the lightning with me, get on your star. Okay, here we go. If you're not going to try it, then sit on your star. You going to try it, Ozzy? Okay, stand up then. And copy me. We're going fast. Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High grade.
High grade.
Middle grade.
High grade.
Low grade.
Low grade.
Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Both hands up.
Cross stance right.
Cross hands right.
Bow stance left.
Both hands left.
Crane stance right.
Straight hands right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Now that's something we do in the big dragons class. So you don't have to be able to do that in this class, but if you can, then that's just bonus for you. Now, we can do that 36 more times. Or, okay, then go ahead and stand on your star in a black square, or just stand in a black square.
No, you were here.
Here with me.
I want this one to be
Stay right here on this star.
This is the hardest. Is this the hardest?
You can stay there.
No, you're good at it.
All right. What is the first chamber? Duck. Duck down. If you want another turn, come back up. If you want another turn, you have to come back up. What's the second chamber? Jumping. Can you jump with both legs? At both feet at the same time? Can you do both feet at the same time? Oh, coming back, coming back. Oh, reverse Luna, good job. What is the third chamber?
We'll fix that after class.
Not dipping.
Dodging.
Dodging. Get out of the way, come back. Get out of the way, come back.
Oh no, I got Alex.
Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Come back, get out of the way. Come back, get out of the way. Come back, get out of the way. Come back. I've got the loud environment warning on my watch. What is the fifth chamber? Evading. And this means turn like a door, turn back. Yes, like Davey. Turn like a door, don't get hit, turn back. Yes. 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 Keep looking at this, it's a secret. Look at me like this. And then turn. Here it comes. Look at me. Turn. Yes. What is the sixth chamber? Duck. Jump. Duck. Jump. Duck. Duck. Jump. Duck. Duck. Jump. Duck. Jump. Dog, jump. Dog, jump. Dog, jump. Dog, jump. Dog, jump. Dog, dog, jump. Dog, jump. Dog, jump. Jump, jump. There you go. Dog, jump. All right, find your star. Ozzy, you go to the star over here like you were before.
You took it off.
Parents, please stand.
Go.
Oh, I thought you would have tied on him. Oh, you can't sign tied, yeah. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor.
Ow.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. If you were good, you know where to go. We're gonna help you. Okay, yes, so today's Monday, is Wednesday good for the second class? Yeah, this is just for the second one, yeah. Oh, because you can't make it?
Yeah, it's just a schedule. I think it's
Yeah, for both of you, for the first 2 classes is okay. After that, either of you can bring. Yeah.
that's fine. Do you want to do next?
That's sweet. Fresh. No joke. I said go.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, wait, this is like, I think you have nothing to do.
Okay.
Shucks.
Ah.
I'm doing it right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
We'll see you on.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
I'm really good with names. I think it is right. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Hey, Austin, come over, sit with your dad for a second.
Can we go?
And then
Bye.
finish. I'll tell you. My house. Okay, cool. So you're welcome to sit. You have the time. You're next. One Aussie. You're next. They're being trying to go right now. So there. No. Yeah, you get the thing right. This is advanced. You don't want to do it. Aussie comes in your watch. Making sure you're making this up. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Oh no, beginner level.
sorry, this didn't be an advanced class. After the warm-up, we're gonna talk about the tournament a little bit. Yeah. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Press deal.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Press deal.
Sir.
So she has opportunity, she wants to right? And then after you're already.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Probably at least one drive.
All right, let's hear that life size counter. Who's got it? Begin.
And then,
1, sir.
2,
Here we go.
3,
Sir.
4, sir. 5,
Sir. 6,
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lift.
just like I used to. He's sitting over here. gamify version of the so we're not going to do anything jumping jacks, punches, sit-ups, not sit-ups, bicycle punches, and stretches that we do. So we're a few more stretches, and then they're but then they're going to do 3 times our leg, and then they're going to bring blocks, bring hips,
Swell.
Not giving it back. Limits, comfort zones, and then you start teaching your brain that those limits are all upstairs. Exactly. Well, let's face it, the brain's job is kind of to protect the body and keep it from getting injured, so it can't be that bad.
Mr. Brody. Kelly's not. Did you vote already?
I
I sent an email out 2 weeks ago. Did you vote already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thank you.
My wife voted too.
Oh, cool. Did you vote already? You? Oh, believe me, I think we're gonna kiss the babies. It's an election. No one gets that joke, except if you're my age, you're back. That's what you used to do when you were running for president.
Politicians.
Yeah, kiss the babies.
Shaking hands and kissing babies.
Yeah.
Posing for photo shoots.
Okay, stand up when you're ready. So this past weekend, we went to a tournament, or most of us did. And so what we have a tradition of is sharing a little bit about how you like the tournament. You name one positive thing about the tournament. I'll go first. I got to judge this year again. I judge all Tai Chi for like 8 hours straight, just staring at people doing Tai Chi. Usually it's a pretty miserable experience because most people's Tai Chi looks pretty bad. But this year, everyone's Tai Chi, except for a couple of exceptions, looked amazing. So I got to watch good-looking Tai Chi for 8 hours, right? And I regret I don't always get to be with, oh, I only said one thing. Oh, positive. All right, Mr. Karodi?
I had a really good time. I learned a lot, and I was extremely proud of Gray. He was really nervous. He went out there like a boss with some really good kicks.
Cool, did you medal?
No,
You didn't medal?
no sir.
Oh, he did great. I watched his fight. He should have won that fight. I watched that whole thing because I was in ring 6, he was in ring 7. So chair was facing right at the fight, and I would watch the Tai Chier, figure out their score, and then watch him fighting over there.
I was really impressed with myself.
I was impressed with you too. I was
Instructor
like,
Hunter taught us that takedown Wednesday night before the tournament, and I actually got to use it.
yeah, they hit pretty hard if you noticed. But he was like hit pretty hard. You don't want to mess with him. That's all I gotta say.
No, like that guy's headgear he was wearing like 2-inch thick pads, and like I gave up on Rich Hand and went straight right across, and like I've taken Grundman down with that hit, and it didn't even phase him. His headgear was so thick.
Cool. And you didn't make it, right? No. There's July 15th is the Fire Dragon here in Austin. Definitely go to that one. You went and fought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so tell me one positive thing about the whole tournament. What you like the best or whatever.
I like the sparring, even though I lost in the first round,
Uh-huh.
but it was still fun.
It was still fun, cool.
And I did it pretty
You did
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, that's a great attitude to
Yeah.
have. And you know, the people that win first place at those, they're going to a tournament usually the ones who are in first place and legit first place, not first place because you're the only one. Oh, is that what you got? Oh, okay. No. I have no idea what happened with you, but that's just true. But the ones that get first place, they go to a tournament every Saturday, all year long. And that's how they get really good. They're not afraid of the tournament, they're used to it, it's just like coming to class. They're like, oh, I'm in class, let's do it. All right, good job. And what happened?
He needed a moment with nature.
Jameson didn't go to
He
the
wasn't
tournament,
there.
did he?
Yeah, he didn't.
All right, Gray went to the tournament. Well, one positive thing. When we come back to you? Yeah, just think about like one thing you liked about it, one positive thing. We didn't make it, so July 15th, better be in town because you have to have the tournament to get your Black Sash. If you don't have a tournament, you can't test for Black Sash. Silence, did you make it?
No, but I'm going next year. We have it on the calendar, and yes, but I am going to the Fire Dragon.
Fire Dragon. Yeah, and that one's in Austin, and it's a half day, and it's just down on the Airport Boulevard on 12th Street in Gibbons Recreation Center. And my teacher's there, and I'll be in charge of the ring that has all the kung fu heads. Not the ones fighting. You'll be fighting the karate guys. They're fun to fight. I think they're safer over there, anyways. Gus Garcia, check the caller, and then tell me what was one positive thing about the tournament.
I guess even if you don't get a medal, trying hard, it still feels like you won something.
Yeah.
Experience, that's what you
No, definitely. The people winning first place, by the way, they probably weren't winning first place at their first tournament, second tournament, third tournament,
Gus
fourth
won first
tournament.
place.
What? What?
Gus won first place.
Oh, that's right.
I did, but,
You fighting or forms?
fighting, fighting, but there was only one other person in my, mission that disqualified.
How'd it go?
Did you eat them?
Well,
What? I can't hear you.
He said only one person got disqualified. He was saying yes, he
It
won.
was him and one of the person DQ'd.
Oh, okay. All right. Congratulations, Gus.
You
Good
did
job.
really good, really good.
Yeah, I can tell already you're just a different person today than you were on Friday. Yeah. That, when you face, it's scary. When you face some fears, you know, you kind of gain the courage after you do it, not, there's not courage to do it. It's after you do it, then you have the courage to do it. So there's one more person, Mr. Hunter, one positive faith.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't as rusty as I thought, so I haven't competed at a tournament, especially in sparring, and at least, was it 2016?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, like how many years? 7 years? So yeah, I hadn't competed at a tournament with sparring in like 7 years, so I was a little adverse to jumping out there with somebody who may be 10 years younger than me. And that's exactly what happened. So that was fun to go and compete. I got second, because I got winded. That's the only reason.
And he's gonna compete again in July 15th, 2022. As long as he has someone to compete against, sometimes it's hard as you get older, less people are in your division.
Exactly, so hopefully there's somebody. I'm at a decent weight right now, so I'm not featherweight. So hopefully they got somebody for me.
just remember, age and treachery will beat youth and energy every time.
I can't believe there were 4 people in my division.
Yeah. I was surprised too. All right, give your attention back to Mr. Hunter for your class.
All right. Now, we went to the tournament. That means we were doing sparring and things like that. Now, this upcoming tournament, the sparring is different. It's a little safer. It's point sparring. So that means, that's Rock'em Sock'em, if you know what Rock'em Sock'em is. So at this tournament, you won't be able to square up as much. You'll actually want to be sideways. A lot of times we run as a guard, so you'll see a lot of people spar like this. And so this hand serves as a distraction while they do whatever kicks that they want to do on you. And then they'll throw that hand after. But there's a lot of sideways fighting, so we'll go over some strategies on how we can spar those guys better. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
And it's safer because it's not continuous, so they don't get to punch as much as they want. As soon as a clean shot lands, as soon as I go like this and I go like that, they say break, and they break immediately, and they award points to whoever got the touch. Does that make sense? Yeah, Karate Kid style, exactly. And now the kicks are 2 points. Kicks are 2 points. Hands are 1 point. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And that's just how they do that. So if they kick you twice, the rules are 5 point spread. So if they kick you twice, that's 4 points. If they touch you with their hand, that's 5 points. And if you don't have any points, the fight is over. So it can go like 30 seconds long. That's the only other trade-off, is because they can get their points that fast. Just with 2 kicks, 5 point spread. It's like, well, you haven't got a lick in there yet, or you haven't defended against those other techniques. That's probably it. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Is it going to be kicks against the leg or just kicks?
You can't kick a leg, yeah, no leg kicks at the Taekwondo tournament. They all go above the waist. And side of the head is appropriate. They'll even allow you to touch the top of the head. They hit so lightly that it's less likely, you're not likely to get bring up. So they'll allow you to touch the top of the head. I think it's my opinion, but you know, stuff happens. So they'll touch sides of the head, top of the head, sides, front, no back. Immediate fouls. They're really adamant about no injuries.
Even if they're full
You
turn?
cannot hit their back.
Okay.
Yeah, so only kicks to the front.
So absolutely, like,
Yeah, I saw Mr. Crody knock that guy on the floor.
I'll tell you,
But it wasn't a blind back fist.
No, it was that hook throw that we learned.
Oh, really?
Okay.
You put your like, I was sitting like this, and like that, threw him down.
Oh, yeah.
And then head first into a chair.
All right,
The test now.
no test it on. Okay, so snake section. We were working on the snake section. Let's review, get back into the snake section. We did the 10 moves. Remember, there's only 10 moves the other direction, and then there's 3 moves at the end. So if you know the first 10, you know the second 10. So that means you know all of it, pretty much. Silas is gonna lead us first, because Silas is already doing it. Come on up here, Silas.
Taking stance?
Yes,
Sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
5 minutes salute.
Oh, look at that chair, cat stands. Oh, that's so nice.
Attack yourself the trail.
Attack.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snakes, Miss Poison.
Snakes,
Snakes,
poison.
Rise and falling block.
Rise and
falling block. Lift and press. Lift Lift and press. Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance just like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance just like an arrow.
Do we do the 10 on
Same thing on the other side.
the wipe the sleeve?
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake is poison.
Rise and falling block.
Rise and falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance just like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance just like an arrow.
That's it right there. 5 animal salute.
Salute.
Five animal salute.
2 tigers at the chin.
2 tigers at a trip.
Feet together. Very good job. Now, so the way snake is works, you know, leopard we do same moves on this side, they're identical. When we do snake, we do these moves this direction, and then we turn around and we do them the same way the other direction. So whichever hand is forward the first time, and whichever foot's forward, those same things are true when you go the other way. Does that make sense? So think about just the orientation of your body and which foot is forward, and try to replicate that when we turn around, all right? Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance just like an arrow.
Now the same thing is true, right? So wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
And then the other two, the left hand will end as well. Continuously piercing the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance just like an arrow.
Feet together. All right, reset. Do it again. Find a different spot in the room. So if you're over here, go over there. If you're over here, go over there. If you're in the front, go to the back. If you're in the back, go to the front. Move. Don't just stand there. There we go. Sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Step back. You can't be next to the person leading. 5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers. Hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Here we go. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
The left hand, left hand go first, and then you'll do 2 strikes. Left hand will end. Continually piercing the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift
Lift
and
and
press.
press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Together. Getting there? A little bit better? Reset, let's do it again.
Yes, sir.
Actually, come to the front, watch it one time. Come to the front, watch one time. Gotta remember to have y'all do that tomorrow.
Are we following?
No, just watch. No, yeah, just watch. You can't watch from up there. I mean, you can't just follow from up there. So, wiping. Once we go over the applications for some of these, they'll make a little bit more sense.
Is the thumb tucked when you do wipe the sleeve?
Yes, always.
right
Stick
before
your
you go.
hand.
Oh, yeah, the outside, so, and you'll see these a lot in the farm. This is simulated outside block, so real short outside block, fall.
Grab onto the arm,
Pull them in,
you get it right into the ring.
and so that'll happen a lot in your sets. Trying to think where else.
It's a sun fist.
It happens, I'll point it out next time, but it happens all throughout the set where you do that little strike before you strike, little grab before you strike. All right, come on back out, let's try it again.
Yes, sir.
I said stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spit poison.
Snake spit poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling backwards.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spit poison.
Snake spit poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling backwards.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, we'll go over the last 4 moves, but I want to make sure y'all have those on your own first. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right now, take a break, come back out. You and a partner are going to lead each other just once, and then we're going to run a couple rounds of sparring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, take a break. Come back out.
Bugateria. No. Bugateria.
All right, go stand with the partner you stretch with. That is who you're going to lead through your set. Highest rank lead first, next highest rank after that. It's okay if you feel like you don't know it at all. If you only know 2 moves, do 2 moves over and over again. Eventually your brain will get sick of it and they'll want another move. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you don't have a partner right now. So go over to that. Yep, just go down to the other ring. All right, bow to your partner. Just 2 times through. It's not. They're not that many. It's only 20 moves, so we can be in our gear here shortly. Go ahead, begin.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Stand
yes.
tall.
Sir, stand tall. Yes, sir. 5 minute little salute.
5 minute
5 minute little salute. 2 times standing.
2 tigers on the trail.
White horse on front leg.
Wipe the sleeve.
I was almost into that.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block. Lift and press.
Lift and press. Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Piercing the sky.
Continuously piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spit poison. Snake
Snake
spit
spit
poison.
poison.
Rising, falling block. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back. Double falling back. Fist going to the sky. Fist going to the sky. Double falling back. Piercing the sky. Fist going to the sky. Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow. Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow. Hands together. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Two tigers on their trail. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve. Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake poison. Snake poison.
Rising,
Rising, falling block. Rising, falling block.
Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Snake points to heaven.
Press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back. Double falling back. Fist going to the sky. Double falling block. Double falling block. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back. Double falling back.
Pierces heaven.
Snake pierces heaven.
Continuously, continuous piercing heaven.
Yep.
Fist like an arrow.
Sights, or, yeah. There we go.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Rising now.
Yes.
Double. Yeah. Rising.
No, it's,
Snake points to heaven. Snake points poison.
Snake points to heaven. Sleep. Snake is poison. Snake is poison. Rising, falling. Rising, falling. Lift and press. Lift and press.
now it's snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven. Snake points to heaven.
Double fist.
Rising, double falling backwards. Double falling backwards. Fist goes through the sky. Fist goes through the sky. Continually piercing sky. Piercing sky. Stagger horse hits the second arrow. Stagger horse hits the second arrow. Two tigers.
Two tigers had intro. Yeah, no, I did the exact same thing. We have better memory.
You just want to do it again?
That's what we do it twice. We're supposed to put on our sparring gear.
Okay. Wait. Do we have to each do it twice? Wait.
Continually punching
Go
heaven.
really fast.
I
got it memorized.
Y'all are great. Horse dance.
I think you do it.
Just like an arrow.
No, we never did this.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, there's three. I don't know where that goes.
That one is, it's, wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising falling block. Lift and press. And then snake points of heaven. Double falling back fist. Pierce the sky. Continually piercing that. And then wipe the sleeve and you go back. Where are you going? You're only halfway. I did leave, but you're only halfway. You and I did ours. We followed somebody else. Seems
Ask for help, bud. It's okay.
It's
You
the
got it.
important thing about timing. Sometimes I give off lessons. No, I would never do something. You got me.
I happen to think that when one of us gets better, we all get better. And I hope that you can give me pointers in the same way, in the same time that I give you.
Well, I didn't really see that. He's like the couple rounds. So I have all flavor right now.
There you go. That's great, man.
And you have a lot of experience that I don't have. So I'm grateful to have you here.
Actually, this is the first time I've ever played. Well, no, not really. I've done snake before, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's pretty much my life.
We ran the full 108. I have no idea why. I've had very little, like the highest was jumping. So finally, I practiced what the snake was. And I had to run through it. So I just had to mimic.
I'm good at mimicking, I'm really bad at remembering.
Exactly, that's me. Ernest helps me out. I mean, I can set those muscles.
But on the bright side, it is by challenge that we become stronger. So what were the weight classes like?
He was under 140, 140 to 176. Or no, 140 to 160, 160 to 186, and then over 186. Yeah, I was in over 186, and the guy I was fighting he easily had 10 pounds on me and was 3 inches taller. Like, yeah. I was of the 4 people in the over 186 weight class, there were 2 bigger than me.
On the right side, you were built like a brick wall and you moved amazingly well. So I'm sure you were doing just fine.
Yeah. You boys kick hard.
Yeah.
I never been
And
to
they
that.
had,
I just
you
have,
had like full
I
shin
just have
guards.
some like,
Really?
some parts that I feel.
Yeah, looked like he was ready to go red.
What?
All right, y'all come on back out, come on back out.
My old clothes are like that.
Oh,
That cut protector, guard, protector.
Yeah, I don't know. Figured you need to learn the finesse.
Yeah.
The pads take away from that.
Can we do that like hiker thing in the tournament?
It also allows you
Like that hiker thing in the tournament? Or the age group?
get your mouth right.
I can't hear what you're saying. What are you saying? Slow down.
Like when we're, since we're about to spar, can we do the height group thing in the tournament, or is it age group?
What? What? What are you asking about now for?
That's true, because,
You want to the tournament? Go, spar Jim.
Or Mr. Carey.
Yeah, come over here. Y'all get started. Y'all get over here started. And Mr. Corey and Mr. Carey, y'all get started.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Hogan, like.
Yeah, we'll check.
It works. I don't know lying to y'all. That's why I had to go far. I have to go far off enough, y'all see it this every time. I'm not being in here.
Is it just free spar?
Yeah, you gotta work your space out of the ring. I mean, you gotta work your space, yourself out of the corner. Don't stand in the corner. Now, if you just went to the tournament, that's not how you sparred at the tournament. Show us clean shots. We'll extend, yep. Get in there, Jameson. Get close enough to touch, Jameson. Keep your hands in close to your face, Jameson. Don't let them fall. Keep your hands close to your body. Use both hands, Jameson. You got two hands. You got two hands. Yep. Now bring it back to your face. Keep them up close. Block with two hands, Jameson. You got two. You got both hands. T. Very good. Bow to your partner. We're going to keep some short rounds going. So rotate. Gohring, rotate. Go this way. Here we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, when you're sparring with your partner, if you are the same height as your partner, an advantage that you can use is your horse stance, a narrow horse stance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if Mr. Carey and myself are sparring, Mr. Carey's taller than I am, so I'm not going to fight Mr. Carey like a tall person. Even though I have long legs, I'm going to fight short because I have long arms. So I'm going to reach out for the stuff that I feel like he can't reach. So if I'm here and he's reaching for my head like this, I have a long range. So if I'm dipped down like this, I can reach up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So while I'm sparring, if I dip, then you can change the level. So you can go low, reach down, and then come up, reach for the kick. It's harder for him to know where to throw his shot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, out to your partner, change the level, change the distance. Sink low, come up. Elbows in, elbows in. So use this hand needs to be up like this one. So then you have to use this one to block. Don't use this one to block everything. So then come with this one. You see how this hand wants to do everything? Yeah, you got two hands. Block it and put it back. Yep. Keep it in hand. Does that make sense? Right, so if he's blocking this one, or even if he throws the round kick, you don't even have to reach for it. He just hits like that. Okay, use this one, use this one, use this one, go. Let's go, Gus.
There you go. Good job. Nice.
Sorry.
Good job.
T. Bow to your partner. Rotate.
Good job, man.
Dang, got some good scratches in.
Scratches.
If you catch the Velcro, sometimes that'll happen. Bow to your partner. or a sharp piece of plastic. Sometimes that happens too. Bow to your partner. Make sure you got toes pointing towards your partner. Toes pointing towards your partner, and then begin. Always touch gloves, fist bump after you bow.
That was free sparring. Is it 600 free?
Free.
Oh.
No.
Oh, shit. Okay, God.
Get a full combo. Let's go. Full combo. 1, 2, 3.
What's this here?
Go, Dennis. Get the kicks in there. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. There you go. Where's the other hand supposed to be? Your left hand. You got a left hand.
When I hit, what do you do? And then what do you do? And then hit. I'm already here.
T. Bow to your partner. Very nice. Very nice. Now, go ahead and get back to the middle of your ring. Get back to the middle of the ring. So now what I want you to do with your partner, we're going to go a little bit longer. While you are going with your partner, really try to work your space. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if your partner has backed you up to here, then you need to get out, switch the feet, and get over to here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's one way you can move without, like, you can't offense or defense, or you feel like you're not as fast. If you want to try to get there quicker, now, for a split second, you'll be exposed to your partner, right? But if you're quick enough, right, boom, get a switch, and you get over behind them. So if you're in this corner, come over here, Silas. You're in this corner, Silas, pushing me, punch. Right, or that same thing that we talked about, that you did at the tournament, right? And then you get around. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you have this front hand, this is your tester hand. If you have this front hand, you know, sticky hands is a thing, so you yank the hand back, and if you can't yank the hand back, sometimes you catch the head, but yank the hand down, and then get over behind them, so you can, does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
you pull on the hand, but you don't pull it to move them, you pull it to
Distract them.
well, not to distract them, but to move around them. So if I'm holding him here, I know that this is here, so I don't have to throw him anywhere necessarily. I can just. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. Yes. Not yet. Not yet. Yes, sometimes, but not at this upcoming tournament. And not yet. All right. So go ahead, bow to your partner. We'll throw some trips and throws and things like that in there later. And begin.
So you want to try that? So you want to come up for me?
From Jimmy Beck.
No. Look, I'm going to show you. Go ahead. So you want to have your foot outside of mine. You want to have your foot
Right there.
So you want to do so you want to make sure your foot. You want to make sure your foot is on the outside.
Oh, good job. So you got the other feet for it. That's good enough.
Grab you. You're going to trip. So make sure your foot's on the outside. And just go like that. You move around. Right here. You want to grab right here.
Around while you're talking, you know what I'm saying?
Chili bread. I'm a chili.
Here's it. Hold hands up, Silas. You gotta get in the habit. Stop letting the hand dangle. Keep it up by your jaw. Keep it up by your jaw. Bring it up. If it hits the.
Oh, nice kick. Good job.
T. Good job. Out here, partner. Come on up. Short rounds with partners help you adapt quicker. Does that make sense? To
Yes,
different
sir.
fighting styles. And when you go to tournaments, as you notice, especially if you have to go more than once, you fight one person one way and then the next person is completely different. And so you want to be able to have something in your, like if you spar different people in class, you want to have something in there that you can use against these random people that decide they want to spar you all different kinds of ways. It's also the, if they watch you spar, that's the first part. They get to watch you do your stuff before you spar them. So anyway. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Keep together.
About to senior ed instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. Black South Spring dismissed. Master's Pass. We are on butterfly knives. Come out with your thumbs, sticks, or knives.
It's the next size up. The other ones are too small. These are a little too big, it's better to be a little too big or too small.
I was like, okay, it's a little extra inch on that every
Julian's like, take your socks off.
I know my voice.
What's worse is when they're sweaty, you can't slip them off.
Yeah.
I'm convinced if next year I go, if I can't do forms first, then forms just won't happen. See that? How much energy you need to do the sparring part.
Yeah.
And I was like, honestly, in general, I might have just more than one. Either I'm gonna do form or I'm gonna do sparring.
I couldn't believe how sore I was yesterday for two minutes of work.
It was wild. It was like, but it's a lot of work. I was like, I told my sister, I was like, I feel like I talked my life yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, my Kung Fu coach told me that I have to learn how to manage and husband my strength and effort. If I burn myself up too much, then I'll pay for it later.
Yeah. So I already
He's a
know.
very
what I
wise
need to do.
man. You may have met him. His name was Hunter.
Oh.
And, you know, asterisk isn't anything to say. First place is first place. Like,
Yep.
don't say, you know.
Don't take it away from yourself.
Yeah.
Straight in first place.
You didn't make that person do that.
And you showed up. You did your best. You showed up, and you came out on top.
There's only one other person who didn't show up.
Well, that's
Even
okay.
if I didn't show up.
If you hadn't shown up, you wouldn't have gotten first place.
Sometimes in life it's lucky. It's better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, because people can work hard to get better, but how do you get more lucky?
If I don't show up, I'm not gonna get any place. If I
That's
don't show up, I
correct.
still have a chance. I got second place before because there's only one other person in my division. So first and second, and I just made he did all the cool stuff.
I used to have a fencer that went to national competition, from a local competition to nationals, because she was the only one who showed up in the right age range. So she got to go to a national level competition because she showed up. It's not bad.
Maybe there's like only one.
Man, like my toe joints were
Showing up. If I show up.
You show up.
Even if I lose, even if
I'm like on the inside. I was doing it.
You know, I don't know that I agree with the
I
idea.
just wish I had out like
what other word is there?
take that thing on right now.
Even if I
Like the
just
first round, I would have been
learned,
like,
There.
man,
then I learned.
y'all wanna sit over here and talk to me?
Because losing implies a negative thing, but if you show up, you're going to learn. Real learners are going to learn.
Losing,
You know, go for it, you got feelings through that thickness?
See you outside.
Right, oh, man,
See you
I was
outside.
like, y'all hit the wrong part of me.
I'll see you outside.
maybe I'll be nothing like that.
Maybe not the wise word.
Sit.
Yes, sir.
Sit.
Well, I've been talking to
Yes, sir.
Here we go. 1, 2, turn. Keep your cat up. This way. And then remember you turn because you're gonna hop sideways, right?
Right.
Yeah, there you go. So we're gonna hop. 1, 2. Cross behind.
Good afternoon, sir.
You didn't care for that. Spear. Pull. Step. Kick. Kick your toe foot. Kick. Actually, come change position. Get back there so you can see what's going on. Okay, reset.
In front of me. I can see over you better than you.
There you go. 1, 2. Turn. And then you're gonna lift this leg because there's no weight in it. So 3. Cross behind. 4. Spear forward. Pull back. Kick. Step. Jump. Punch. Cross in. Do a cat stand. That's a horse stand and chop in. Reset. We haven't done more than that yet.
No, we get to use the actual butter.
Okay. Okay,
No,
so
but he's showing like this.
the next couple moves they'll put us in there. So let's go 1, 2, turn, 3, 4, 5, pull, kick, jump, punch, cross in, go horse, chop. Now you're gonna cross behind and chop one more time. I don't know why this first part of the form fancies those so much. You're gonna grab the swords, adjust your foot, so you turn your body forward. You're gonna kick, And you're gonna cut first. Cut, switch to D. So if I cut, switch to D, 1, 2. Then I'm gonna, at the top, I reach up with my other hand and I separate the sword. And you keep them out in front of you. Look in the mirror, you'll see the dimensions a little bit. Yeah. So now, I'm gonna block down with my left sword and pull my right one up to my shoulder. Lift the left knee, step. Keep this out like tiger, and then strike. Same thing, I'm gonna pull this up to my shoulder, block down right, with my right knee up, step right. Keep the right hand out and down, strike. Now we're gonna do double cuts. So double cuts, sword pointing forward. Yep, same thing for bow stance, and then other bow stance, double cuts, sword pointing forward. So this is the back of the blade, if you just did double cuts. It'd be pointing up and just slice. Does that make sense? Yes. You don't have to switch it in your hand, keep it in your hand. Point forward, up, point forward, yep, just like that. Keep together. So when you do the double cuts, be still. So you imagine you went. So then when you finish, both of the blades are pointing the same direction. And if you are confused, you're like, well, how do I get that? So if you think about thumbs, when you slice with the thumbs, boom, you're pointing forward. Same thing, slice with the thumbs, pointing forward. Let's try it again. But just the new stuff. So we're gonna go from the chop and the horse. We'll do the other stuff here. We'll review up to this point later. So we're here, cross behind, chop. Grab your sword, adjust your foot, kick once. Cut first. 1, 2, cat stance. Separate. With the left knee, block left. Step left, strike right. And you keep the left down flat. Yeah, like tiger. Block right, with the right knee. Step right, strike left. Double cuts. Double thumbs forward, yep. Again, double cuts. Forward. Want to go forward this way, Greg? Yep. Reset? Sir. We just did our horse. Cross, right. Grab, adjust the foot, kick, cut first, all the way up, switch to knee. Separate. Block left, step left, strike with the right hand. Block right, step right, strike with the left hand. Double cuts, up. Again, double cuts to the left, to the right. Keep together. Now, the next move I want you to follow because the hands can be confusing. Right? So now, if we pretend that we're here, just go ahead and stand square and we'll go over the hands. You're going to go over the head with the right hand, and you're going to open the arms. And then your left hand's going to go over your head. And you're going to take your right hand, because it can't go anywhere else, it's going to tuck right here by the ribs. You're going to cut to the left. And now to reverse that, you're going to go backwards the way you came. So you're going to go over with the left first, open like we did, like go on and rewind. And then go overhead with the right, and then tuck the left hand by the ribs. You're going to cut right. Yes, do it again. So pretend we just did this one. The right hand goes first, then the open, and then the left hand goes next. Tuck the right hand, cut left. Alright, now let's go rewind, bring it back. Left hand goes over the head. Open the arms real big. Right hand goes over the head. And tuck the left, tuck right. And the sword is still pointing forward toward the office. There you go. Yes, keep together. Butterfly knives are similar to sabers in that they slice the surface more than they cut and power through. So you want to, most of the time when you're cutting, you'll see a 90-degree from the arm and the blade. So you won't have to press through or anything like that. Most of the time. Right? Let's do it one more time. So from here, pretend we did this last move. We're going to go over right, open the arms, over the left, tuck and cut. There you go. And then back over. Overhead with the left, open the arms real big, overhead with the right, tuck the left in, nice. Come on up. Yeah, y'all put forward quite a few moves.
It makes more sense.
It makes what?
It makes more sense.
It makes more sense. I think you're right. Grab that front spot, and then let's everybody fall and scoot up to the stars. Yeah. Scoot down, Gray, right there, Jameson, and scoot up, Gray, right there. Perfect, that works.
Two senior head instructor.
Bow two, advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. Master's path dismissed.
All right, biggest leadership. All right. That's not too bad.
I forgot to put this back. I always put these in my bag. This is my last thing, but they don't have my bag.
Hey, what's up, man? Nicely done.
I mean, I can't.
Can you go tell Silas, can you go tell everyone?
You did. See if we can cut it out. Hit me? Yeah, it's not red or anything. I think you're. Oh, that's just because you're out of breath.
Come on over, Gray. Next to Gray. Y'all haven't been in the same class in a little while. Right? All right. Yes, sir. Stay right there, Silas. Or I should take that spot next to Mr. Brody. Perfect, thank you. Bow two, first degree apprentice instructor, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, wide over 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Let's go Duncan. Duncan. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. All right, flag count. I heard flag count. 58,
59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. One, two, three, 4, 5. Very nice. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of door vest flat sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
sir.
Wait to see whose back can I sit on. Who's got the good push-ups I can come sit on your back. Let me see. Begin. 1, sir. Let's go. 2, sir. Spread the hands a little bit.
Sir.
4, sir. 5,
There you go. That's better.
6,
Sir.
7,
Let's go right now. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
All right, be sure to look up to the front. It helps keep your back straight. John, look up to the front wall. So it helps you to keep your back straight. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Go, John. Bend the elbows, John. There you go. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Last set.
Yes, sir.
And keep the back straight, eyes up. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. I hear Miss Sir. I hear Miss Sir. Sasha.
6, sir. 7, sir.
I hear Abby.
8, sir.
I hear Gray.
9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for fist and kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. You want opposite elbow, opposite knee. Show us, John. Show us how it's done. Let's see. Opposite elbow to the knee. Yes, touching without letting the head touch the ground. There you go. There you go. Just like that, John. Plus, ain't taking you. Let's see. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. There it is. Get the elbows to touch. Very nice. That's right, John. Very good. There it is.
13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. There we go. Watch this guy over here in the back. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
A little bit faster. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Put your back straight. Very nice. Black sash, call back. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Scoot up one right here. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
And reach up. With the back straight, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
With this legs straight. 1, serve. Let's go. Get focused. Eyes on the
3,
prize.
sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
And reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Now I know some of you are still growing, but every class you want to try to reach further forward than you did the first time. So if last class you can reach your socks, try to reach for your shoelaces. If you can reach your shoelaces, reach for your toes. If you can only touch the toes with the tip, then next time try to pinch the toes. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
If you can pinch the toes, put your wrist on your toes. If you can put your wrist on your toes, grab the toes with both of the hands. If you can grab the toes with both of the hands and the legs straight, then kiss your knee.
Kiss my heart.
Yes, that's how there's steps to it, so you can get more flexible. Go ahead, reach for your toes. Go ahead, reach. Let me see if you got them. Keep reaching, keep reaching. Revert all the energy from your mouth to your hands so that they can reach to your foot more. There. We'll stop talking first of all. That's how you start. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of, wait, do we need to switch? We already switched. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes,
Then
sir.
forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Oh,
sir.
there it is.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Let's see the angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna get there first? Let's go, let's go. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
And back to center, seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes,
Copy
sir.
Joanna, she's got it going. You copy John, John's got his palms up, back straight.
I guess I'm the one with
Oh, well, you can't copy John, John. Put your palms up, John. Okay, now you copy John. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
I feel like everyone got forever.
Reach to yours. Keep it straight while you reach. Toes up. Reach, Duncan, reach. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
That means reach to one foot with both of the hands. Reach to one foot with both of the hands. There you go. Make sure your legs are as wide as they can be so you can get more flexible. In advanced class, we do some kicks that are quite challenging if you haven't stretched as wide as you can. Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1 sir.
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir.
All right, here, here's Sasha
7
count.
sir,
Just like
8
Steve.
sir, 9 sir, 10 sir,
Everyone
11
count. Hold
sir,
tight.
12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir,
15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Last stretch feet straight out in front, then one leg back and
Yes, sir.
lean back.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to lay down if you like to. And switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up. Twist it out. Finish this.
Yes, sir.
Right. Nice black sand haul back. I want to see what you remember.
Yes,
Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open, tie your claw. Say, take, tie, bait.
Take time.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Post stands right.
Oh, you all remember quite a bit. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Post stands left.
Very nice. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Oh, can I sweep the front leg? Will you lift it? Oh, is it light? Is it light? Horse stands center.
Horse
Stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Oh, is the foot light? Can I sweep it? Can I sweep it? You don't have to jump. You just have to lift the leg. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands, cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
When you cross to the right hand goes up, and the left hand is down in front of you. Both of them are in claw position. That's right. Straight but not straight. Bend but not bend. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left. Cross stands
Cross
left.
stands.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Push them out. Bend the knees. Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Let's see the balance. Let's see the balance. Don't watch me. Find a spot in front of you that's not moving. Stare at it. Straighten the arms. Straight but not straight. Bend but not bend. The higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will. Breathe. Lift it up. Nice straight forward. Push the arms down. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe.
I've been so good and breathe on the go.
Yes. There you go. Push that front claw. Knee as high as you can. Hold it there. Yeah. Hold it there. It should hurt a little bit. The muscles are doing the work. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Push them out. Push them out. Real horse dances. Bend the knees. Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Oh, black says call back right here behind me. We've got the arms out straight but not straight, bend but not
Bend.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Just to the right.
Take it down, take it down, take it down. Dragon stands right.
Dragon
Stands right.
Bend that left knee a lot. Bend that left knee a lot. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to the left.
Take it down, bend the knees. Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Bend that right knee a lot. Right knee a lot. Claws up, claw forward. Don't let the knee touch the ground. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Push them out. Real horse dances. We're all coming together. Let's see it. You gotta be doing it, or we can't say feet together. Push them out. Bend the knees. We'll hold it as long as you got. Okay. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shake it out. Shake it out. At the end of the stance, you gotta come all the way back to a real horse stance. You can't come out of your, you can't come out of your dragon stance. Step all the way back to the horse, and then you can go feet together. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger front claws. 1, 2, 3, 4. Claws open and squeeze at the end. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tiger outside block. Stay in your horse stance. 1. Outside. Up in front of the stomach, in front of the belly, in front of the chest. Now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
See, it's hard to remember what the hand is supposed to do when the thighs start burning. Yeah.
No, sir. Dr. E.
Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So now copy my hand one time. So hand is out, big circles. Big circle in front of the chest, front of the belly, front of the face, right outside the shoulder. Push it out straight but not straight, bend but not bend. Squeeze. This is also, say bridge arm.
Bridge arm.
It has a little slack like a wooden rope bridge, right? So it has a little bit of a rope, a little bit of a bend in it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hold it like this. Now when we do our other side, same thing. Big circle, and out. So you'll see they're in the same position.
Yeah.
Okay? Now one hand at a time. Go in and right outside the shoulder. Big circle, down low first, up high, outside the shoulder. Outside the shoulder. There you go. Now last class we went over adding the other hand. Who'd like to challenge? All right, let's give it a try. So take this hand, push it across your body like this, and now you're gonna take your other hand and do your outside block. And as you finish your outside block, you're gonna pull this hand that's not being used to the hip. We call it chambering. All right,
Chamber back.
that's correct. Now we're gonna take your right hand. Take your left hand, you're gonna-
Chambers back.
That's correct. Take your left hand and push it across your body. Right hand comes up, left hand comes up, out. Boom, chamber. Again. Yes, that's right. That's correct. All right, let's give it a try. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say that, Tiger.
Say that.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Looks so easy now. Looks so easy now. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Actually, how I do it, I pretend like the bullies do.
Uh-huh.
I try to crush it, but not crush it.
There you go. Try it with an egg. You gotta hold the egg like this all day. Just with your fingertips. And don't let it touch it. Don't let it touch your palm.
Because it can break your food drum.
Exactly. Attention, stand.
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say Tiger.
Say that.
Down. Up. Out. Down. Take it down. Bend the knees. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Lower your stance down. Up. Out. And down. Up. Out. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All these look so easy now. Now my favorite. Leg escape.
Yes.
Leg escape. Left foot forward, cat stance.
I'll go left.
And now here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna take balls like this, put them down next to you. Now, so last class we focused on doing chambers. Traditionally, you'd have 2 urns full of sand or water, and you'd have to hold those just like this with your wrists flexed back and tiger claw. And then you would do your jumps with like 30 pounds on each side, so 60 pounds of extra weight.
That's
You
hard.
it can be hard, all right? So let's give it a try. Pretend that you have 2 big follows and you can't tip them like this, they'll spill the water. So you have to keep them just like this the whole time. Keep them down next to you. Put your left foot forward, cat stance. Now when I say 1, same thing that we did before. You're gonna lift that knee, reach and swing, switch. Keep the hands down just like this. Tiger claws the whole time. Who can do it? Let's see. 1. Knees up, try to pump the knees up. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Are your hands feeling tired, claws? Look
Yes,
down.
sir.
Yes,
Did
sir.
they get tired? Did they start doing this?
No. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie. The toes are turned in and the knees are bent. Where I want you to bring your palms up like this. So when we do what we call iron elbows 1, we're going to bring our hands up. Like how we read the book, they open, the arms open. So it's up. And then you're going to turn the palms out like you're going to high five outward. That's right. Make tiger claws, you're going to pull out just like this where the shoulders can go. Out. And you're going to strike in toward the nose. Point the elbows in toward the nose. In. And then you're going to double claws down. Down. And when you go down, you don't push down. You'll pull like you're chambering again. So we go up. That's right. Up. Turn. Out.
Out.
In.
In.
Down.
Down.
Up. Out. In.
In.
Down.
Down.
Up. Out. Now, when you go in, keep the palms up. In. Down. Let's give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Hey.
We go up. Out. Bend the knees. In. Down. Take it down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. One more. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. Feet together. I just want to see how fast you could go. Let's take a stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes, get the legs straight. Best time
Yes,
to
sir.
stretch is when you are warm, right? You've done a little bit of a workout. Try to really reach for the toes, especially if you can't normally get there. Really try to get there. 1, sir.
2, sir.
Legs straight, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Strong count. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12,
It's quiet. It's quiet over here. It's
14,
quiet.
sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Come back up.
Yes, sir.
If you ever feel lightheaded when you bend over like that, from what I understand, when I've been told that if you clench the thighs as you're bending over, you get less of that. Right? If you're bending over, you're like, come on, go. If that ever happens. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, now we're gonna do our stances fast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Faster. So I'm gonna call this one because I want to see. And then the next one we're gonna go.
Are you doing lightning round? Lightning. Lightning. Triple lightning. Lightning.
Quadruple lightning.
Lightning.
Open fire claws. Say tay tai pei. Four stand center. Four stands right. Four stands center. Four stands left. Four stands center. Cast stands right. Four stands center. Cast stands left. Four stands center. Cross stands right. Four stands center. Cross stands left. Four stands center. Crane stands right. Four stands center. Crane stands left. Four stands center. Jump to kneeling right. Dragon stands right. Four stands center. Jump to kneeling left. Dragon stands left. Four stands center. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That wasn't bad at all. Very good job. Stand tall. Tiger claw, say tay tai pei. Hey! I'm gonna go home and check.
Can we like really super
We follow our hearts, faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to first degree apprentice instructor, advanced intermediate, and you can go to very loud. Black Sands training, grab a drink and come back out. We have been working on staff. When you come out with your staff, keep it straight up or down until we give you instructions on what to do next.
Excuse me?
She's gonna be low before we get to about tournament.
Oh, you're good too.
There you go.
Abigail, I'll be outside, okay?
You sound like Darth Vader.
I tell you to stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're starting with the blocking set, and then we're jumping into the striking set. Scoot over, there you go. Scoot over there. There you go, right there. Right there is good. Right there is good. You don't need a star. Scoot on down. You don't need a star because you have weapons. There you go. Get right there. Crane.
I went down, but I can't.
Horse. Block down 1. Up 2. Cat stands 3. Horse. 4. Horse. Cross behind. 5. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Easy, just like that. Just 5 moves. Hurry up, y'all get to a spot. Don't mosey. You're late. Crane. Behind the red is all. We always point the red toward the office just to keep us on the same page. Step to horse, and we're blocking from the chest. Press down. Press up. 2. Cat stance. Real chair cat stance. A real chair cat stance. Push. Horse. Real chair cat. Push. Horse. Cross behind with the right. And turn it like a bus wheel. Turn it really big. Boom. Keep holding it like a bike. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, during the blocking set, we won't switch our grip, so you won't have to take your hand off the staff and do like this, or anything like that. You'll hold it like you're riding a bike the whole time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Double palm down, double fist down. Let's try it again. Go crane. Keep the grip just like this. Don't switch it. Step to horse. From the chest, block down. Block up. Keep it just like this, like a motorcycle. Turn. Horse. Cat stance, block. Horse. Cross stance, block. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, when you're blocking with your staff, you're imagining doing a lot of the blocking with the center of the staff. Not that you don't ever block with the ends, but if my hands are in the middle, I'm doing a lot of the work with the middle of the staff. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If I want to block another staff, do I want my hands close like this?
Yes, sir.
Why is that?
Because somebody can strike your hand.
Exactly, they strike your hands, strike your fingers. So you have to create space for them to do that by spreading the hands. Now, the second reason we spread our hands is so that we have control over the weapon. The closer my hands are with a weapon that's this length, the more muscle I have to use to keep it where I want it to be. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
If I separate my hands, then I have way more control over which end does what. So let's give it a try again. And then we're getting to the striking set. Go crane. Good, good, good. The red is pointed toward the office. Step to horse. From the chest. Last time, press down. Go 1. 2, block up. Turn to a cat stance, chair cat. Press. There you go. Horse. Chair cat on the other side. Press. Back to horse. And cross behind with the right foot. Turn and block. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
All right. Now let's get started on the striking portion.
Yes,
You
sir.
have to stagger, which means you'll have to not be right next to or right behind anyone. So, Jack, scoot up to here. Scoot over a little bit, right here. All right. Striking set. Let's go. Don't bust anyone's ankles. Don't hit anyone in the head or the shoulder. Crane. Horse. So now we're going from the waist because we're doing our striking set. So we're going to slide our staffs over to the right. Slide our hands down the staff. We're on the black side, so we're going to shift and strike down. Red is pointing toward the ground right now. And then we're going to slide our hands down to the other side where the red is. Slide your hands down to the other side. Shift and strike down. Still holding it like a bite. Switch, strike the other side. Done. There you go. Switch the feet back though. There you go. All right. Now the part that's pointed toward the ground, you're going to point it up toward the ceiling. And now you're going to take that hand that's down low and put it in the middle. And take that middle hand and put it at the bottom. Rest it on your shoulder like a baseball bat. Switch the hands, Duncan. There you go. And you're going to strike up. So it's 2 strikes down, 2 strikes up. Switch the hands one more time like this. Switch the hands, Ray. Take the one that's at the bottom, put it in the middle, and take the one that's in the middle and put it at the bottom. And strike, up. Yes, one more time, switch the hands again. Yes, yes, cat stance with the right foot forward. And you're going to circle the tip of the staff down, you're going to miss at the bottom and strike at the top. Good, now step solid with the right foot, stomp with your right foot. Turn back, that's not your right foot, turn back toward that way. Step solid with the right foot. You're going to hit the bottom of your left foot, so you're going to reach behind yourself with the left, and you're going to touch the foot with the staff. Go ahead, give it a try. If you're hitting yourself, then we got pointers for how not to. So don't pull the staff to your chest. You'll have to rotate it like this. So yes. So push out with the other side. Yes, and pull it to the other side. Very good. Yes, easy, 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 easy. Now if you're in the very back, you'll have to scoot up just a little bit. Take a couple steps this way toward the front. So you hit your foot, you're going to take that same foot that you just touched with the staff, and you're going to step back like this. Turn step with the right foot like this. And sink down to a dragon stance. And strike the ground. When you strike the ground, don't let go of your staff. You're going to strike the ground flat. Slap it. You're going to slap the ground, slap the ground with the staff. The other part is that. Get on the ground over there, Nathan. Yeah. Y'all ain't 40. Y'all got young knees. Shift up to a bow stance and press forward. Big bow stance. Put the feet back, Sasha. Put the feet back, Sasha. And spear forward. Switch the feet, Duncan. There you go. And switch the hands on the staff. And strike it forward. Switch the hands. Yes, and strike it forward. Boom. There you go. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset. Now very quickly, for this next one, make it a little bit smoother. Hold your staff up with the red pointed up toward the ceiling. Perfect. Take one hand, put it in the middle. Take your other hand, put it at the bottom. Is your red pointed up toward the ceiling?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Check it, check it, check it. There you go. And when I say switch the hands, that means this hand at the bottom has to come up here. And that means this hand has to go down here. Don't flip the staff, right? Hold it like this. Switch. That's how fast that goes. Switch. Did anybody try the slide? Try the slide. Switch. Slide the hands toward each other really quickly. Switch. Switch. Yeah, switch. Very nice. Switch. So anytime I say switch in the form, let's go ahead and put your left foot forward. Put your right hand in the middle and put your left hand at the bottom. Right hand is in the middle. Put your left hand at the bottom. Do a bow stance. Do a bow stance and then point your staff forward like this. Switch the feet, Joanne. Now when I say switch the hands, switch the hands, switch the hands. Yes, switch the hands. There you go. So now when I say switch the hands, this hand comes down to the middle, this hand comes up. Don't flip the staff, the red is still pointed up. There you go. And then we'll shift and strike up. Again. Very nice. Hold it away from you and switch the hands one more time. 1 and 2. That's right, rest it on your shoulder. Step forward to a cat stance with the right foot. You're going to get that circle going. Circle down and up. Stomp the right foot. Other foot, Jack. Stomp the right foot. Hit the bottom of the left. After you hit the bottom of the left, step with the left. Turn and step really big with the right. Sink down to a dragon. Strike with the left. Slide on the ground. Other dragon, Joanna. No, just keep facing that way and just take the other leg out. Take your right leg out. Shift up to a bow stance and strike. It's a bow stance, so bend your right knee a lot. There you go, bend your strike forward. And now pull it back to your chest really close like this. Don't touch the mirror though. Keep it, straight up and down as close as you can get it, still in a bow stance. Close to your chest. Very nice. Now, we're bringing it close to our chest so that we don't accidentally strike anyone when we monkey hop, because we'll be turning in a circle. Make it straight up and down as possible. Hug it close. Yes. Now from here, look over your left shoulder to the front, and you're going to do a monkey hop. Look. Monkey hop, go one. The left foot's forward, and you'll strike one last time. We'll go over it. Don't worry if you didn't get it. And then that's the end of the striking set. We're going to put our stabs away. And feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so you can say you've gone through the whole thing at least once. We'll go over it with a partner soon. For now, we're going to do the first 5 with a partner again. We'll add a couple moves here shortly. So go crane one last time. Horse from the waist. Slide the staff down. The red is pointed toward the office. We're going to strike down. Very nice. Slide the hand down the other way. Shift and strike down. Slide the other way and stay there. Yeah, there you go. Bow stance, Jack. Bow stance this way, Jack. Point up with the end that's pointed toward the ground. Point up with the end that's black. Point up to the ceiling and switch the hands. So bring that hand to the bottom. There you go. Shift and strike up. We're in a bow stance again. One more time. Switch the hands. Strike up. The other direction. There you go. Switch the hands one last time. Go cat stance. Circle the staff down and up. Stomp, hit the bottom of the left. And we'll stop there for now. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Watch with Mr. Karodi. This is what you're going to do with your partner. All right, so we're going to go crane. We're going to go horse. We're going to slide. We're going to slide it down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you can toss this one in too. Mr. Karodi, I'd like to be Mr. Slack's partner. Sasha, go be Nathan's partner. Come up here, Duncan. I want you to be Joanna's partner. Actually, I want y'all to do this. Come over here. Duncan, Joanna, Abby, Greg, Gabe, Jack. Come over here, and Alex. William. All right, bow to your partner. First 5. Joanna and Duncan. Y'all come over here. Right there's good. Right there's good. Yep. All right, bow to your partner and begin. Crane, horse. First 5. Go. I'll come help.
Watch out for that.
Now add that first strike.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Keep the other hand close to your hip.
All right, now.
Whatever little way I remember the whole thing.
There.
We're close to somebody else. So you want to be able to explain it.
tough strike because you're training, so the same way you throw a punch, the same way you work your wrist. Like that. So I straight punch, your hand like this, and one hand goes up, one hand goes out. So same thing is true for your staff. If you want to work on hand, you want to strike well, do it. Use this one hand and strike out. You get a stick strike. And it's less of a swing like a baseball bat. Does that make sense?
Remember cat stamps.
In, boom.
Other cat stamps.
T. Bow to your partner. Bow to your partner, turn to your partner, bow to your partner with your toes facing your partner. All right, come on up, staffs are vertical. Keep them straight up and down. Yeah, and we'll line our ramp as long as it takes. Go ahead. Great, that's perfect. William, come on up, be next to Mr. Carodi. Run, William. Gabe, come start my next row. Joanna, come get next to Gabe, right here. Stand right here. Duncan. Yes. Very good, Sasha. Nathan, first Mr. Slack. Can you step up? Next to Nathan. Scoot down, Abby. Come on up, Jack. Joanna, you got 20 push-ups. I told you the rules. You're cute, but you gotta follow directions. I like the smiles, but you about to get 20 more, you better straighten it up. All right, yes ma'am. Lay your staff down next to you. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit
Has no
self-doubt. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Staff straight up and down as you make your way to put them away. Keep them vertical. I know it's still early, but if you'd like to come and watch this tournament and not participate for your first time, if you're blue sash, that's not an option. But if you are white, gold, orange, green, blue, or white, gold, orange, or green, black, you can come watch for your first one and see what it's like. Does that make sense? So it's not until July. We went to a tournament this past weekend, so we're gonna talk about that a little bit. I think 3 of us in here went, right? So first, Mr. Carodi is gonna tell us a little bit about, if you'd like one, you can have one. Take it to your parents. This one's local, so it's at Gibbons Recreation City. It's in town. You don't have to worry about driving anywhere. All right, y'all come on in. Oh, perfect. All right. All right, so Mr. Crody's going to tell us his one thing that he liked or that he enjoyed most about the tournament. Then Gray's going to go, and then I'll tell you what I've got to say.
I had a really good time just, finding out where you stand up against other people, because we always fight the same people in this class, and I got to do a throw on somebody, which I don't ever get to do in class, which is really awesome.
The throw he's talking about, I went over, we do tournament prep, so if you're going to a tournament to spar or reform, and then I try to give you as many pointers, all the information I have over the years of competing, I try to give that to you.
It worked perfect.
So one of the things we worked on was if they start jamming you up, how do you get around them, and get a good pull and a yank, and then you move around them. So he actually got to use his during sparring.
And the guy that he squad, he hit.
Oh yeah, he pushed him down. He actually fell.
Yeah,
It wasn't like he just put.
No, he was lit like that. Like they told me they sit, and I might have accidentally hit him in my elbow and the nose too at the same time.
So sometimes a little extra follow up in hacking, you get a little.
He kept hitting me in the face, and they weren't calling it. So
I told y'all. If it keep happening, nobody call it. I mean, it must be fair game.
I had a good time though.
Yes. All right. Oh wait. Gray sparred really well, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like how I got a participation trophy. I mean, medal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
was your favorite part about the sparring?
Were you nervous? Were you nervous during the sparring?
No, not really.
It's not as bad, it's not as scary to fight somebody from another school. It's just the unknown, right? So if you don't know something, it's like going to 5th grade after 4th grade. It's like, you get in there, it's like, you know everything's gonna be new, but you'll eventually be okay, because eventually you gotta go to 6th grade. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it won't always be like that. One of my favorite parts was, of course, always going and watching students compete. That's always fun for me, because it's y'all's first time. So it feels like my first time again. And then so every time y'all, I'm re-experiencing the tournament through you all. In addition to that, you know, watching the cool stuff that goes on in the ring, I was eager to jump back out, and I was glad I wasn't as rusty as I thought I would be. I haven't competed in sparring in 7 years. So I don't know why I decided not to, but after doing this for so long, I got about 23, 24, and I was like, well, I mean, you know, it's hard to have somebody to spar as you get higher in age, higher in rank. You don't always have somebody in your division, so I was like, I'll just go support the students. Well, I realized, I was like, I've been telling y'all all this stuff in class, and I don't want y'all to think. 7 years is a long time. I don't want y'all to think I don't do the stuff, so I had to go do the stuff. There's videos, we'll share those with y'all at some point. The good stuff, not the...
He was so fast. The guy he was fighting in his first fight, all the other students were standing next to me, and they were all cheering for him.
I had no idea. I don't know. After a while, I started blocking stuff out. But it was really fun. It was really fun to go out there and just get back into it and realize I'm not as rusty as I thought. I did have to fight I fought 2 guys. I fought one guy, did really well. The second guy came out with a lot of aggression, but he was geared up like a samurai. So, and nothing I threw he could feel. So I stood no chance, because he was getting all body shots. And after all the wind is gone, they didn't hurt, but after all the wind is gone, there's just no more wind. So I got gassed at like the second round of that. Had to put my pride aside and call it, because I want to drive home and see my daughter. So I was like, well, I guess I won't push it and potentially go to the hospital. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into our stuff. We've been working on the front sweep. We did the reverse sweep, and then we started trying to do that combination sweep. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So let's try again. Let's do front sweep a couple times, reverse sweep a couple times, and we'll try that combo sweep that we did. So step back, spread out, step back against the mirror as much as you can. Give yourself as much space, since the room isn't super long, unless y'all want to sweep down the room. We'll put our left foot forward, cat stance. Remember, just the front sweep, we're going to gallop. And as soon as we gallop, the hands throw back, because we're going to throw them down to the ground. With our front sweep, dragging the heel. Yep, and back. Get 3, let's get 3. So gallop, hands go back, throw, boom. Back. Left foot, gallop, throw, back. All right, let's try the right side. We're gonna put our right foot forward, and that means we're gonna gallop, the hands are gonna go back to our left, other side. And you put your other foot forward, Greg. Right foot will go forward. That's right. And then we're gonna throw down, to the left. That's right. Back. Right foot's forward, right foot's forward, right foot's forward. Gallop. The right foot is still forward. The hands went back. You're gonna sweep. Back. One more. Right foot's forward, right foot's forward. Sweep. And 3. Very nice. Back. So now our reverse, and this is a challenge because you're doing them right after one another, so it's counterproductive, but let's give it a try. So we're going to do our gallop. That means you have to immediately put our left foot forward. You're going to have to immediately turn. So you gallop, and then the hands stay forward. You're going to throw, right? You're going to throw horizontally. The toes are going to drag, and then you have to bring the hands back to touch the ground. So watch first. The hands go, foot goes, and then the hands come back to catch. Right, let's give it a try. Left foot forward, cat stance. Gallop and pivot. Throw the hands, drag the toes. Hands go down to the ground. Sweep with your right leg, Greg. The other leg. So the leg that's forward is the one you're going to sweep with. That one right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back. Gallop and turn. Sweep. Back. right foot. Let's, So same thing, gallop, let's give it a try. 1, 2, turn. That means the hands are gonna stay. Put the other foot forward, Greg. There you go. Put the hands on the other side of your body. Very nice. You're gonna sweep, throw the hands to the left, sweep to the left, hands go down. Switch. Reset. Right foot's forward. Give it a try again. Go ahead, gallop, pivot. Oh. Switch them, Silas. Yes, switch us. The feet, Greg. Yes, Throw the hands, left foot drag, and go down. Back. 4, gallop. Throw. Feet good. All right, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Now I'm going to show you the combination sweep. I'm going to tell you what the pointer is, and then we're going to give it a try. When I put my left foot forward and I do my sweep, the trick is not to stop the front sweep, let it come into the other foot. So I get a good centrifugal force, spin it, and then I open it back up when I'm ready to sweep my second sweep. So first one, sweep, continue, drag the heel, bring it all the way in. Left foot will go out. So what you don't want to do is this, which makes it really difficult. It's to sweep, shift your weight. With no momentum. Alright, so let's give it a try. Just don't stop the front foot. That's one of the tricks. Don't stop the front foot. So sweep it around, bring it in, left one comes out. Alright? Try it high, maybe it'll help. So skip, front sweep, bring it in. Reset. Skip. Sweep. Yeah. In. Gallop and sweep. One last one. And 5. Feet together. Don't worry, I didn't do this one well until at least second degree. So my first degree test, it was just okay. Okay, come on up. Just okay. We can get to iron room.
Good iron body.
Oh, yes, most definitely. Step up, Gabe. Come on down next to Mr. Carody. Run it, Gabe, get next to Mr. Carody. Here you go.
Bow to,
Ooh, oh, yeah, go ahead.
bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job.
Yeah? Yeah, you still got all that, huh? Let's get our signature.
I remember after the tournaments in the previous year, my mom would be like, "Oh, are you sore? You must be sore today." And I would always be like, "No, no." And I never quite understood why she would always ask that. You know, now I'm older now, but she didn't have to ask me if I was sore yesterday. I was like, "Yes." Sore as all get out. Even though these punches didn't hurt my ribs, it felt like he was punching on England.
Three down, 7 to go, bud.
That's the right one?
So once you get a blue sash, you have to attend so many beginner classes to get leadership. So, so we have to go to 10 classes. So we did advanced 4:30 and 5:30, and then we stayed for y'all's class. And we did 10 classes.
Right, your water so that I don't forget it.
And then as you get up, it's 15, 20, 25. Yeah, this is like the worst thing. So I usually last lesson is just a bunch of big kids. Tiger stands up for sure.
I gave a beginner class on Thursday. No one stayed for after basic.
That's a lot.
Like not even for class?
No. So I had my own private
You know,
saber lesson.
Okay, you were coming to say, it's like,
I was like, not dude.
I was wondering.
Better someplace convenient so
They
we
were
can find it.
I was not there.
All day though. I saw him, he did both open for.
He went to Houston. Good.
He did both open and.
I don't like when nobody's in it. Yeah, I don't like me, especially when like you're doing
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the closing your eyes.
Yeah, and I was watching him. It's nice.
You go to Houston kick butt. Should have.
No, I didn't. If we, I mean, the last, for the one that you and I competed with, we had done a lot of prep. We had done.
It's a very busy work week for me last week, so
Since we didn't do
I
it.
didn't really get too much. I didn't know what they're on Tuesday, so I was really like, put together class with it, do that class. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll do Thursday. Work still on the piano.
Anyway.
So yeah, I went.
No, sometimes I can
last week.
put it right out, sometimes I can't.
Oh, I forgot the.
Everything I didn't get to do, I had to do.
You're supposed to be able to
No,
say
always learning.
My best.
stuff I had done live. My brain, my brain just said.
It happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it worked out for it, it's just fine.
Did you go to the one?
Man. Antibiotics, this is what's left of it.
Antibiotics.
They're a miracle.
It's fine to win. That's
That's what I figured.
Really not taking. That's good.
Intermediate next touch, welcome then. Come on out. I just like stepping.
You know,
Thank you, ma'am. Now two, relaxed sessions, advanced intermediates. Let's do some deep breath, relaxation. Breathe in deep, breathe out slowly. Feel the body settle to its frame. Relax any tension you can feel in the face or the neck. Relax shoulders, arms, and hands. Feel a little cascade of relaxation go down from the upper back to the lower back. Feel that similarly from the chest down to the stomach.
relax through the connection of the thighs. Feel the knees soften, feel the calves relax. Let the ankles and the feet relax. Okay, release, lower the hands over the eyes. Separate the feet, let's do a bit of embrace and horse. About 5 minutes, maybe a little less. Kind of a late start. Sink down. Round through the body, make any adjustments you know how to. Relax into that position. Just hold about 60 more seconds. Release, straighten the legs. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push palms down. Okay, I think I know the answer, but just before we begin, did anyone in here go to the tournament in Houston? Oh, that's great, okay. Then, would you mind sharing with us how it was? Just one positive thing about your experience there? Anything you want to share? There might be a lot to pick from.
Watch the traditional Tai Chi competition, it was all out of Chen. But in the Yang section, they were just incredibly graceful. It was
Awesome.
a totally different level of Tai Chi I've seen before. It was
Awesome.
great to see.
That's one of the real benefits of going to that tournament, just to experience that. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. You see any push hands going at it or anything?
I saw some like teens doing it,
Uh-huh.
and it was, I don't know if that was the right
Yes.
chance.
Excellent. Cool. Thank you very much for sharing. That's awesome. Cool. All right. Anyone else? Okay, cool. Heard some good things about it this year. Hopefully next year we can start to get the big train going back, whatever you call it. It's my hope. Okay, let's go ahead and get our sabers. Good job.
You sure?
Does anyone need a loan?
That look like mine too.
Oh, yeah, that's mine.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess we can, however, we'll figure out what we need. Let's just walk through. Well, who can review me the last official move that you officially covered the senior head instructor last Wednesday?
It was.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Good. Okay, nice and slow. Let's just repeat the names back, take our time, make sure we're all caught up on all these, and we need to catch up with that. So, beginning, step up, 7 stars left.
Step up, 7 stars left.
Step up, 7 stars right.
Step up, 7 stars right.
Step back, white crane springs wings.
Step back, white crane springs wings.
Turn around, hidden knife.
Turn around, hidden knife.
White crane stands on one leg.
White crane stands on one leg.
Diagonal push knife.
Diagonal push knife.
Lift knife left.
Lift knife left.
Lift knife right.
Lift knife right.
Straight forward push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Fair lady works shuttles.
Fair lady works shuttles.
Center lift.
Center lift.
Middle pull.
Middle pull.
Horizontal push knife.
Horizontal push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Turn around over the head, hidden knife.
Turn around over the head, hidden knife.
Slice up left.
Slice up left.
Slice down right.
Slice down right.
Straight forward push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Turn around over the head, hidden knife.
Turn around over the head, hidden knife.
Slice up.
Slice up.
Slice down.
Slice down.
Slice up.
Slice up.
Golden rooster.
Golden rooster.
Double jump front kick. Hidden hand. Sorry, I know that. There's some variety in how these names go. Sometimes they're like official names. So yeah, if you haven't heard the term double jump front kick, it's that thing from the original Karate Kid where you pump one knee and then you front kick the other.
You get it done before you say it.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
I don't know how to say this in the middle.
I know.
How is that?
That's the challenge.
Trying to make sure my arms are doing the right thing.
Let's do that one more time at least.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no need to call back this time. I might just call out a name here or there for clarity. Begin. Try to go the same speed though. It'll tend to go faster without the name. Apparently you work shelves. So lift to the forward. Horizontal, yep, good. And straight forward. Turn around, shift back. Turn around. Cut around, slice. Good. Slice up left, rock back, hold it. Step with the left close. Right. Straight forward, step with the left to start you off. Turn around just like we do. One circle to the left, another circle cutting, stepping, slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Rolling rooster. step, step. Okay. Can do that again, or if there's a question, we can take a look at something that would help y'all out review-wise real quick. Okay, let's see it one more time then.
Sir.
Yes, sir, thank you. Let's do, how about, yeah, why don't like every other person scoot up, so you're not right next to each other in a line. Perfect. Okay, and I'll still call it out. If someone wants to be. This is Penny, okay, follow this, okay.
Sure.
Oh, were you volunteering? Was that kind of like, I guess I will,
Sure,
you
I will.
need me to, no. Okay,
Yes,
follow
sir.
this.
Oh, you're still gonna comment?
I'll call him out. I'll call him out. If you need someone to follow him out. And begin step up 7 stars. Good, continue. All right, yep, turn around. One leg. White knight stands on one leg, yep, and diagonal push up. Left side flip. Left side right. Straightforward push up. Hold here for a moment, feel your stance, feel your root. Imagine your follow through as you begin and continue. Fair lady workshops. Yeah, feel that root to the floor, feel your wrists feet. Center lift. Middle pull. One horizontal. Straightforward parry down. Step back, step twice. Okay, turn around over the head. Yep, slice up left. Down right. One straightforward push down. Turn around over the head. Slice up. And when you slice up, you're gonna hold on and slice up. When you slice up, you're gonna step forward into a cat stance, but not commit your weight forward. So you got that ball and foot touch. Twist through the body, yeah, good. And then the left hand is hooking, like you hooked a hand and pulled back to your ribs. Good. And slice down. Switch all that. And for that one, think of like a palm strike to the body. I used to think it was up to the face, but if you think about where it's coming from, it's gonna be like striking to the ribs. Okay, good. Slice up. Just like the first one. Golden rooster, put it away. Double jump front kick. And then, okay, good, good. All right. Okay, watch one time, just a little thing here and there. If you have any questions or if you want to see any part of it from the angle, here's your chance. So, little things for the group. First part, not much. I guess it's the classic stuff like turn around over the head, hidden eye. Very challenging move to get the coordination down. Think of like one circle to kind of come around and maybe pause in a cat stance, kind of like those slice up we were just doing. And then like another circle to step the double dragon, so that those two like foot placements will help you feel clarity, I think, on that one. Where again, comes around and it stops, and comes around, steps a little bigger, feels like a brush. Okay, and then after that, after we've got the slice up left, the slice down right, that next straightforward push knife, start with a step back with the left, and it'll free you up to finish through normally. This is a repeat. I heard y'all worked on the ninja walk for a little while, right? Yeah. And then there's just a coordination to the double jump front kick. You're gonna step and pressure and use the left knee helping you get up to bring the right knee up into the kick. And then you'll turn the toes out, and it's just like hidden hand punch. I think it's called hit the tiger punch. Anyone need to see any of that again, or have any questions on any of that?
Do that again, please.
That kick part? Yes, sir. You want to see the slicing too, or?
No, just the
Yes, sir. Yeah, so got my first golden rooster, and sometimes we learn it with the second one, but the second one is really just a pump to help you get up. So the in Crane Kung Fu, we actually learn an intermediate version. In Tai Chi, we go straight to the kick, but in Crane Kung Fu, they do a version where it's knee, knee, And so you learn the order of like the 1 foot leaves, the other foot leaves, the 1 foot comes down, the other foot comes down, but you're all of them are off for a second, right? You know what I mean? So that's the basic coordination that's weird at first, is left, right, left, right. Feels funny to just do that. But then if you turn that second knee into a kick, it's left, right, left, right. So that's just the, so like once you, kind of, it's almost like a bike thing, once you get the feel for it, it's like, does that make sense? Yes. Okay. So just in context again. Okay, cool. Any other questions? Anything you want to see? Look at the teaching is around. Okay. Let's do that last set together one more time. Those last few moves, and then we'll look at the next part. So the next part. Show a second. All right. Let's go from the last turnaround over the head, hidden knife. Slice up. Good, yeah, slice down. Slice up. Golden rooster. Double jump front kick. Hidden hand punch. Let's do one more, it's so short. And yeah, right, there you go. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Golden rooster stands on left leg. Double jump front kick. Hidden hand. I couldn't see y'all, but it sounded good. Any other questions on that one? Okay. Let's look at the next part, and then we can come back and practice some of those together to get a little more on that towards the end of class. So the first thing that's going to happen in this next part is we're just going to turn and do white ring. So you probably will want to be on this side. You haven't seen this next part before. It's a little kicking section. So yeah, I'll just be here. We've got our hidden hand punch to start. And if you want to break down this turn, I'll break it down if you don't want to do it together. There we go. So this is way broken down. This happens very quickly. But you're going to turn the left toes in, bring the right hand inside to grab the handle, bring the left hand to prayer position, turn them in past the front, sit back, open the arms, and let the right foot go through your white crane position. Just turn white crane. Let's do that again. So we'll get this first move solid, and then we'll all be facing the same way. Again, and turn to the left, turn to the right, turn the left toes in a lot. Bring the left hand in prayer position, open. Kind of feels like the end of turnaround hidden knife plays. The arms. Yeah, so just see if you can just kind of do that smoothly and just go. It's a dance class. You can just go. Let's do one more. And begin. Okay. Yeah. Any questions on that? Everybody has a question. Let's go from there. So I'm going to take your place for the and so now we're just going to be moving in this direction. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, so we've got a couple of kicks and some walking under the bridge. Right? So first we're going to walk under the bridge. We're going to put the left hand in prayer position, make a bridge with the sword in front of us, and take 2 steps and walk under. So we got our left foot forward. Now think of the momentum of this behind you coming around like a cut until it flips over and goes under the elbow. And when it does, you know it's safely out of the way so you can kick with the right heel. And then put the foot down and open to another right crank. And watch out for already shifting forward, trying to mess up your next step. You feel that weight on the back leg, and know that your 2 steps are still starting with your right foot, even though it's up front. So we're going to repeat that again. We're going to make the bridge, prayer position, take 2 steps, right and left. Let it come around, same thing. And now it's a toe kick, like you're separating foot. And now we're going to, this will happen more quickly, but we're going to be in knee up position, open the arms, and then let the sword come around, step to double dragons, slice and push, kind of like finish off some of your other swords. Okay, that's Oh, and guess what? Now we've got it straightforward. So that's the whole section before the next section starts. Let's do that again. Okay. Repetition, bridge, sword, step right, step left, come around, under the arm, heel kick, open, white leg. Now feel if your weight's on the front of the back leg, it's on the front leg. Now take right step, take left step, around, under the arm, toe kick. Hang out for just a second, open the arm, step to double dragon, circle around, slice. Okay, one more time. Take the bridge, step right foot, step left, circle around, slice, stab, kick, heel. Right. Touch. Take the bridge, step right foot, step left foot, around, slice, stab, toe kick, open, step. And I'll add the more smooth. Well, I can see peripherally, all over with me, so, you want to take a look at it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll just do the whole thing with the turn. A little smoothly first. just to see it. Broken down. Relax the wrist, feel the weight of the weapon. Don't cut your lip. Typically, or often, we'll get a little out of order and this kind of happens at the same time, so, but when that goes by, now it's safe. Question is?
So, there's not like an independent like stabbing, like there is a turnaround.
Not as much. It kind of goes to the same slot.
Right.
It kind of gets out of the way, but yeah, I'm not thinking of like an opponent backer quite as much as in this guy where I feel like rooted and they were just there. Just double check. Yeah. It's, you know, it's kind of moving away from that direction anyway. So it still goes there, but it doesn't have that quite distinct moment.
Just a clarification, when you stop between and you do the white crane, you don't really stop, correct? I mean, you keep going. You keep the sword moving in between.
There may be what you call a stop. Let me demonstrate again, and I'll keep in mind the correct momentum of everything and see if it matches what you are thinking. So, you get more contiguous. So it kind of just reaches the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just there.
Yeah, like too long would be. Like I really had to start my momentum up again. There's some, yeah.
Yeah, because in this one, we always have the sword going
Yeah.
in some form.
And too rushed would be. Like I haven't had time to get my balance here. So that's a good question. I don't know about that, but yeah, there's timing to it.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. Yes, sir.
No, I was just gonna say, although it's been kind of helpful for me to kind of see the brief stop.
Good, yeah. So, well, that is helpful. It's like, and, you know, and when you feel it, when you feel that correctness of that pause, it'll I think mesh with the whole rest of your momentum. Yeah, question. Well, let's do a bit of practice on that together first. So I'll just come back over here. Now that we know what's coming, let's start from the punch and we'll all do the turn together. You imagine you just did that kick and you took 2 steps and your left was forward. Okay, begin turn, white crank. I think we just go by the name like heel kick for this whole heel kick. White crank. I think this is toe kick. And over the head knock. turn white. White turn. Okay. Over the hill. Release. Questions?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize this one kind of stood up a little bit.
The traps. We set
Yeah,
traps for
it's
you.
like just enough. Just right enough, but-
Okay. Any questions on that right now?
Can we do the last little section a
Definitely.
couple of times?
Yeah, which, like after the second grade?
After the first kick.
After the first grade. Make the bridge a step once, twice, come through, toe kick, hang out with the knee for just a second, open the arms, sink and step, slice, that looks correct, I'm over my eye. Look through. Yep, let's do it two more. Second part of the kick part. Right, left, toe, open, step, slice. Yeah, and hopefully as you get more just closer speed, you feel how it's not a huge, like, not quite so much like that, just flows a little. Okay, try that on your own. See if you can, what's that? Yeah, the cursed.
It's like,
It's for keeping in.
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, just run us around in circles.
I had to do that in Taekwondo. Ran around.
Alright, yeah, let's do laps on the new squares, break them in. Practice this on your own for just like 2-3 minutes. If you run into issues, I'm here, or classmates are probably happy to help you too. Yes, sir.
I just feel I need to be able to talk.
Yes, sir. Good idea to go to that.
Too fast.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Please, change these.
Okay, that was 19.
All the way around.
Keep wanting to do.
The first one. Yes.
But I
I mean,
definitely.
technically, when you think about it, the application is your question.
Let's just, if you don't mind, keep going, I'm good.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, it's the same kind of. Just about a minute more, looking good. Good.
And we're ourselves and see victims.
That's it. You think of like, it will smooth through it a little bit, but yeah, think of just that knee up for the first part, and then stepping to the right. That's good. Any other questions? Any questions over here? Yes, sir. Okay. Well, finish the one you're on, and I think we'll do switch gears for like the last 10 minutes. Okay, so I think we'll do before, like we'll do 2 groups, and one group will try to run the whole thing without me as a group, and the other group is I'll work with people running from the top just to the move we've done until basically we run out of time. We might turn around and look at ourselves in the mirror too, just for fun, and y'all can do that over here as well. No. But the only thing is the whole group has to do this. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. Anything else, any questions, anything you need to see again before we? All right, so I'm gonna come over here to this group where we're gonna run from the beginning to where we just got. And then if you wanna run the whole thing, come over here and I'll come see you all in a second.
Just like in on the driveway.
Casual pace. Diagonal pushing. Straightforward pushing. Turn around. Oh, sorry, reverse shuttles. There we go. Number one sequence mistake. Super lift. Horizontal push. Straightforward push. Now turn around. Slice left. Slice down right. Straightforward. Turn around. Trade places. Slice. Slice down. Slice up. Twist. Kick. Punch. And one kick. Turn one kick over there. That's it. And good kick. Great. Okay. Over. Just for preview sake, so one yes. Try it around with it again. Of course. Okay, any other questions? Let's do this. Try as a group, see how far you can get. I'm just go over here for a second. See what happens. Okay, be back in.
No mirror.
Are y'all fixing the mirror?
Yeah, it's okay.
Did y'all want to run the whole thing with me one time?
Sure.
Sure.
Facing the mirror? Just to get it more confusing?
Let's move over. I'll face the mirror.
See if I can remember it the other way. See what happens.
Oh, don't say that.
We will have to make sure they ever.
Yes.
Okay. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Begin. Die. Lift that foot. Start it on. Straightforward.
I'm going back here.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All I gotta do is except Jim.
See, is this the first one? So I guess it's fairly.
Yes.
Sit to the lift. There we go. Nipple pull. Slice of left. Oh my god, that was one or two. So hard. Slice left, right. Just get forward. Right. Slice up. Slice up. That's right. Quick, before they catch up. Step through. Heel kick. They should be cut up. It's okay, go that back. Now we're gonna get them. Push boat. Run out. Slice up. Down. Raise, kick.
Push boat.
Keep straight. Straight.
I like the hack stand.
You were with us, Mr. Payne.
I was, but then I wasn't.
Not the repeat.
All right, that was
No,
harder than I
was
thought.
brand new.
Harder than I thought to do that the other day. Good job, man. Good job. Okay, try one more time on your own. I'm gonna check it.
Yes, sir.
How do you go?
It was okay.
The sign's almost crashing into each other a couple times.
It was almost a kung fu.
We'll fix it.
I have an unrelated question.
Sure.
Just because I want to make brain sequence. After the kicks, when you turn around, is it push boat or turn around?
It is, yeah, push boat.
Okay. Just making sure the sequence is still here.
And I'll, yeah, and I'm gonna add on to that just to sort of paint a picture for everyone who hasn't seen any of this form yet. Yeah, so after we do that next turnaround, right, we have one more new section, basically, that's this move. It's got some fancy footwork. It's pretty short. Right. And we got a repeat.
We're too close together.
Got slightly different sort of indicator that does it. Then that's the end. And we have the closing move. It's kind of like what it was done. So that's sequence wise, that's all we have left. We've got most. Is that all? Yeah. But I'm like, what is it? But we've got most of it. I can't think how much is longer is left in the unit.
Oh, I just want to ask if they could copy one more time from here.
You want to?
Yeah, just to turn around and the whole.
Like
the
to
whole
see it, or
left.
you'd like to do it?
I'd like to do it together. Yes.
We're about 2.5 inches.
2.5 week cool. All right, let's do just that last section one more time together.
Yeah. Could we do it so you're back in?
Yes, you want to see what it is?
I wanna see.
One more after this. Yep. One right there. Start a new momentum. Rocks into it. We'll pause. Start a new momentum. Rocks into it. Hold on. Is that part you want to, or do you want
Yeah,
to?
let's do that. Spot moves.
Yeah. I think we'll probably finish it sequence-wise. You know, usually it's a few times through this unit to like feel pretty like solid on it. Kind of like everything else.
They're waiting on us.
No, we're just observing. Oh, y'all face the back again. Awesome.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
great. So they're finishing the form facing backwards, which is harder than you think. Because some of the moves go both ways, and then each one you want.
It is a little goofy.
You got to the end though.
Yes, we did.
Excellent.
We did, yes, sir.
Any other questions, comments before we bow? Okay, let's slide up into our life skills.
Yes, sir.
Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
About a senior instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bound black sashes, advanced and intermediate students. Black sash training dismissed. Master's patch. Put up your weapon and grab tree.
It's like a picture. Let's just.
How many people can do jumping jacks on the same square
I
at the same time?
don't even know where it is.
Okay. All right, so who wants to review me whatever talked about last Wednesday? If you can recall. Push energy. Who's done pull down?
Well, we did all that.
Not last.
So I wasn't here.
Harder rumor. But y'all might have done both. Yes, sir.
No, I mean, we did, I remember doing full time.
Yeah.
That actually did.
Because we covered that in the whiplash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Danger. So,
But we did both.
Yes.
yeah, we got done push, yeah. We skipped press, I believe, because no one's done press this time around. We might do press. Yeah. But let's do this. Let's warm up with a little single, double push hands for a minute, and then we'll talk about press. Okay. So, yeah, it's probably partners. Yeah. Just you can. Oh yeah. 30 seconds almost. Should be good. Seemed right. Any questions on that? Okay, so press energy, let's go. Yes, we recall that ward off is sky, right? And pullback is not water, it's earth. I just, pullback is earth, right? Yeah, push was fire, press So, yeah, here's press, it's water. It's kind of like, fire was yang on the outside, yin in the middle, press is yin on the outside, yang in. So I interpret that as sort of like outwardly looks soft, inwardly is powerful. So it sticks the opponent, penetrating the crack. Soft in the middle. Posture's press. It's cheese. It's a different word than chi, like chi. Chi breath. Any questions on that? What's that? Be like water? Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. So press is weird because you are pushing, but you're not like pushing with both hands towards a point. You have like, in general, you'll have like if me and Mr. Payne and I are pushing, like somehow I would end up like with my forearm like this. And the way I would execute press would be like the form. I would find like the center of where that pivot is, touch there, and then just shift into it, right? And it's not, you see, it's not sudden. It's just like, it's just on the point. And you just go. Steady. Yeah, steady. It's from the feet, closing through. Yeah, that's kind of like the easy way to feel it is just like the press posture. It's the easiest way. Yeah, like on the outside, this doesn't seem like an attack. This seems like defense, right? But then when I connect through the other arm, connect through to the feet, and find the right point of application, there should be no resistance. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, sir. Does that make sense? Okay. And we've always done this as a trick where if you want to find that point, you have a partner, and what you'll do is you'll let them turn side to side. And that pivot point, where that pivot turns, that's about where you want to press. So you want to try to feel how that feels. Oh, you got away. They're not too tricky, it should work.
If you don't go too fast, you're tricky.
Yeah. Okay.
But can you use the double push hands where you push them off to the side? I mean,
Well, I mean, that's just sort of demonstrating a different energy, right? So you can push, you're talking about where you push on one side, build
no,
pressure,
if you're pushing against, if you touched your elbow to the tube, that, I don't know if I'm thinking, don't worry about it.
I think I'm imagining there's a scenario where like if this was happening, he could get out of it. Yeah, there's definitely lots of ways to get out of it. We're only doing this so you can feel the act of pressing and like what it feels like to touch your scalp. Very good. Okay. Yeah, pick a same partner, your partner. So just, it's not full on like double drag, just try to kind of get in range where you can kind of work through that and then just let, push, press it, so you can feel it. You try to be first.
That's it. That's it.
Is it really just like in the center?
Pretty much, yeah. And just with the idea that the center walls on the surface, from the side somewhere, so from the side it might be.
Okay, yeah.
This is just a real, hand example. It was a surprise, yeah. Did you feel how there was like no force in that last one?
Yeah, really, really not.
Yeah, that's great. So, yeah. All right, try someone.
If you find the center, once you find the center, I'm going back.
Don't clothesline your, don't come up in the
Chatter my teeth.
Yeah, but it would be something. All right,
Well, now I know where it is.
It was just blown me over.
Pretty close
Okay, ting. Cool. All right, cool. Any questions about that? Okay, we stopped before anyone.
Thank you for that.
There was one little thing I wanted to see how, I forget how they put it, cheater press. Anyway, they talk about how press, it's not the only way that press happens, is through the posture of press. Like, you can press through different parts of your body. Like, you talk about, like, kind of pressing through the back sometimes. So, yeah, this is just one example, and I find it challenging to describe how to generalize it, except for just, it'll be that same, like these energies, it's like a characteristic of feeling that, like, that shift, sort of like concentrating into like a little press. I don't know what you call it. I don't know, any questions with that in mind? Almost satisfying conclusion. Okay, let's do just like a minute or two of freestyle, same partner. And if you feel like a press happen at any point, it could happen. If it doesn't happen, don't worry about it. Just a minute. Think of like almost like a cool down, like a cool down freestyle pushing. It's not like
Free for all.
So more just some movement, trying techniques.
Yeah, I am. 39 years, you just figured it out.
She goes, you're just me.
About a minute more.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that would work. Jump on my
It's good.
It's good. That's good.
30 seconds.
That was just me, that's what it was. Trying to use my V.
That's Friday.
But not since we started on this.
A little while. But I was like, okay, that's it.
And also not the point.
All right, good work, y'all. Let's bow out. Why don't we get to play with push-ins and have some more time? We're just about to bow out. Just hang on for a second. Certain bound in black sashes, advanced intermediate students. Master's pat dismissed.
Good job, sir.
Showed up.
You survived.
I did, antibiotics.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, they don't just hand that antibiotic.
I know, I'm like, well, he's get rid of it.
Well, they did take care of it.
Yeah,
Been-
well, that was
been
Wednesday.
real good.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, we have a better offer.
No, I can say.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I got you.
Come in.
Oh, I know. And that's why I didn't buy
Vice Chair.
My hair back.
It's alright. Almost slept through this by accident. I just woke up.
Yeah, no, it's like.
God, no, I was so tired.
I know, I just drove into Houston, and I was like, have an hour, and then just like crawl in this corner of the couch and take a 20-minute nap.
Yeah, I just passed out.
All right. It's time. Sir, about two. Before we begin, as is tradition, the first class after a tournament. If anyone went to the tournament, we're just going to go through and if you went, say you competed or if you just spectated or whatever, and you can share what you want if you like to, and one positive experience about the tournament. So we'll start, we'll just go in order of how we'll go in order of rank. First, Black Sabbath. Okay, no, we'll just go in order of how we're lined up. So. Nope. Nope. Okay.
I did the Chin Quan Dao, and I did Chin 38. I got gold for the Chin Quan Dao. It was my first medal at that tournament. Highlight outside of winning. It feels good. I didn't have a silk, and I was looking for one, and I couldn't find one in time. And I caught Mr. Haley right before he left, and then he gifted it to me afterwards. So I have I feel like it's like lucky now or something. So and the 38, I guess I did luck out in a certain sense because we had our grandmaster was my main judge. There are also 4 other judges, but I still got second for the Chin. But it was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch everybody else compete and watch their running. Awesome. It's always good. Cool.
And
I was a spectator. I enjoyed watching everybody hang out with everybody in our little camp.
Yeah.
And caught the last half of his spawn down and watched Jill seriously hold her own in a sparring match against the girl who won all the tournament. I think, ooh, well, the center of the ring. So that was great.
Oh, yeah, so,
go ahead.
I sparred, I did an exhibition first because the person I was supposed to spar was doing form. And I sparred like the winner of the tournament, so I lost and I got a participation medal and then an actual sparring I won second.
Winning there too, though, and against the winner in the exhibition. That's great. Cool. Yeah.
Mean round kick, man. Show me your elbow.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Anyone else?
I did like first like quarter, third of the 108 and I'm continuing sparring them. That was fun. Not doing it was a highlight, just talking to everyone else because they hurt. The other they hurt.
Yeah.
They
hurt. Yeah. Thank you. Cool. Anyone else? Awesome. Right, that's cool. I didn't know who had gotten that, so that's cool. All right. Anything else anyone wants to share about that? All right, let's do a warm-up then. How was it attendance-wise compared to Christmas?
I had never seen that wushu chain form. Have you guys seen this? You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. The weapon, the
chain weapon.
Yeah.
It's crazy. At a certain point, they fall flat on the floor like on their butt, and then they're like
Hopping.
roping.
Yeah.
But
I do remember that.
Thing I've ever seen.
There's the chain left over there.
And switch. It looks like that. It makes a crazy noise. Yeah. I mean, you make a mistake with that thing.
I saw like crazy staff film and they go super fast and like around, like makes a loud like popping noise.
Hitting the ground with it back.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, there's definitely one of those forms that you hear from across the room.
What's that one?
Cool. Yeah, they're like really all around people. They awarded the competition, the city did some kind of award for helping the community inside.
Oh, really? For the tournament?
Uh-huh, yeah, for the actual tournament itself, to the gentleman who runs it. What's his name? Yeah.
Sound like the announcer did that. It's funny.
And that announcer's his son.
Yeah, but like, just like his inflection and tone is fun.
And switch.
They still do this, but I think the guy who ran it used to have like all the masters' names memorized and like read them off like one by one, just at the mic. Just,
Yeah, he didn't have memorized, but he did read off
all
of
of
them.
this.
And then all of the judges did, yeah.
I think Gohring was like wearing a different shirt than the rest of the crowd.
Oh.
I think he got an orange shirt.
No, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, probably.
No, he told me.
It doesn't look better than just an orange shirt.
All right. Constantine. Tend to lengthening, we are watching GCD metrics. Excellent. Roll it out. And that's it. Excellent. Hold it out. Inhale down. Exhale smile. All right, two more. All right, any other stretches you need? So yeah, rearrange, we'll do our 38. I think we made it to the warrior 4 out of 5. That's most of the 4. Stretch fingers, focus on the breathing. Good, very good. Warrior top corner 1. White, or lazy about tying the rope. Ceiling 4 close. Single width. Warrior pounds mortar 2. White crane spreads wings. go. Step back. Oblique form. Brush knee twist step. Press. Sink. Pick up. Turn. Pressure. Sink. Knee. Hidden hand punch. Warrior 3, sink. Lean with back. Green dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Press. Turn. Kick me out. Stretch. Sink. Press. Fist under elbow, go left. To wind up, you go right. To wind up, sit back. Okay, whirling wind arms. Sink. White crane spreads wings. Leap forward. Flash the back. Hand punch. Six ceiling four closing, press out, pull down left. Step, shoot through, light six ceiling. Simple whip. Cloud hands, press. cross form kick. Up. Punch to groin. Pick screw. Out as far as we went. After this next move, protect the heart. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. In. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Right knee up. There you go. And push. And oblique. Oh yeah, we worked on this. If you aren't here, don't worry. Catch up. Like your other obliques for a moment. We'll go to warrior 4. Wind up to your left and elbow to your front. Stretch. Oh yeah, this is what we worked on last class. And settle. Turn the toes in so you can take the knee up. Step and turn the toes out so you can step with the ball of the foot. Drop your weight to your left heel, open, palm strike. Yeah, and then we do this kind of fancy turnaround. The way we do it is turn the left heel out, circle the right all the way around, turn the left toes in, come up, fold, and then it's just like your others. We got some repeats coming up next, but that's the last one we worked on. We'll probably work on that some more today. But before we do, let's go from cloud hands, half high horse, all the way through the newer moves one more time. Does everyone know where that is? Generally what I'm talking about. Okay. So we'll start from the end of single leg. Yeah, we would go from the top, but we know too much of the form now. There's no time. Cloud hands, vertical press. Got that first spiral down, spiral forward. It feels like it twisting you in 2 different ways. Then you sink your elbow and do the charge. Boom. And we switch it up, spiral forward, left, down, right. So stretch fingers, sink elbows, step behind, do the charge. Switch it one more time, spiral down, spiral forward, step out. Okay, good. And then we do our pat high horse. Turn, pivot, connect. Think of that kidney out, tuck, knee, strike, step back, let the body turn. Yeah, stretch. And it's like you leave the left behind, stretch the right. Looking behind, sink, look forward. You got those 2 circles coming around, back, and forward. Palm strike, and then a step. And this comes into cross form kick, paint the fence. Circle together. Keep them together, circle back out. Open, push, walk. Yeah, warding like before, turning, warding up like before, stepping. It's not oblique, even though you might want it to be. Sink, pull to your right. Use the legs, yeah. Sink, pull to the left. Wrap around, elbow down. Okay, wind up to the front. Cross form kick, kick. Touch down to wind up again. And same thing, right knee. Yeah, good. And then step to go into your punch to groin. It's just like hidden hand punch for now. Yeah, pick up the knee, kicking out. Yeah, step, circle around. Yeah. And you start to load up like hidden hand punch. You're aiming low, underbelly, groin area. And punch. Then you quick screw. Turn the body up. Good. Turn the body through. Step through, keep your fists, but otherwise it's the same. And sink. And you can let go. single lift. Okay, hold here. Sink. Hold on to your single lift. Sink down a little bit. You want to feel what leg has more weight?
The left one.
The left one. Good. So feel 60-40 on your left. Good. Okay, so sequence-wise, we've been to this move a few times, right? It's on purpose. It might be kind of confusing. Do you know what comes next? Can you think about it? Can you think about it while you're in the stance?
Yes, sir.
Protect the heart. Very good. Again. Good. Turn. Go a little slower through this. And twist to your left. Don't fling yourself forward. Be balanced. Yeah, good. And then step to lead your back fist. But then think of shifting back and turning to bring it back and reach out the other hand. Sink. Kidney out. Knee up. Yeah, step. Circle the elbow. Sink the weight down. Feel the pressure build up in the feet. Spring from the feet to the elbow to their solar plexus. Good. Open the arms just enough so you can turn left with relaxation. Feel them snap into that same place while you pick up your right knee. It ends up with a little push to lead. Oh yeah, let's keep going since we've done more. Sorry. It's so easy to focus on that move. I was ready to just dive into it. But let's keep going. Yeah, oblique form. Repeat once we get here. Then our new Buddha Warrior 4. Turn to the left, wind up, and then think of striking with that part of the elbow right behind, and spring from the feet again. Stretch the arms apart. Think of leading with the left wrist, the right palm. And you'll stretch, and then you'll sink and turn, and it's kind of both palms kind of up before it. Turn your toes in, pick the knee up, kind of like a block. It's like you come down, but you're going to turn. So you turn the toes, shift the weight, step the ball of the foot, and my hips are kind of facing away from my opponent that way. Yeah, good. And I'm going to sink my weight, pop this hand down to the groin, and the other one just opens together. Good. Now we just do the fancy turnaround. Start by pivoting the left heel out. Kind of sit back, swing the right arm and foot around. Come all the way around until your left foot's stuck. Let the toes correct. And then come forward like before. Down. Up. And down. Okay. Release. Cool. You want to see any of that, or do you have any questions?
Can I see the fourth Buddha stomp?
Yes, sir. That last move is Buddha stomp 4. Okay, did you see what you needed to? Or
Yes,
you-
sir.
Okay. Anyone else want to see anything again, or have any questions on what they're seeing? Sometimes I'll just go through it and I'll forget how many times I've done it, so if you're like, what is happening here?
Yeah, so when you're turning,
That last turnaround?
Yeah.
It's tricky.
your feet aren't together, they're like this?
When I start and when I end. Well, let's look through where they go. They're starting like this, which is just kind of sort of like a casual stance, but it's back there, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, if we were on a slick floor, I would just start to spin and let it catch up, right? But we're on a resistant to slipping floor, so I start to turn by getting a cheat of my heel out. Now I'm going to sit my weight back, and my arm, by the way, really helps, like the momentum of an ice skater or something. My arm and my foot come around until this doesn't want to go any further. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Payne, yeah. And see how naturally it just wanted to come in? That's the right thing. You just want to come in and then just fall back into your familiar pattern into a Buddha stuff. Right.
So it doesn't matter. I guess whatever feels good for your knees, I don't know.
Well,
because I saw yours, and you turned it this way, and then,
yeah, well, he was
Yeah.
here for a moment. You might have missed it. He was here for a moment, and then when he felt the pressure, speaking for Mr. Payne, when he felt the pressure, his toes just came in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, so is that?
Yeah,
That's
just
how I
kinda
hurt my
slip.
knee.
Yes. Yeah, and you wanna go, it's hard to learn because if you're protecting your knee, you wanna go slow enough that you don't put real torque into it, right?
Right.
But at the same time, if you don't commit, it's harder because you don't have momentum to help you get around. So if I go too slow, it's actually harder to get around, right, than if I sit back, see it, almost like looking over my shoulder to help me get going. Right? And it doesn't need to be a stop, you just need to be able to feel when. Yes. Yeah. So if you can do that without pain, did you feel it that time?
Well, my knee's all up there, because it happened, what, last Wednesday?
Okay.
But,
Protect your knees first, we'll get the move right.
I know.
All right, cool. Any other questions, comments, anything you want
But
to say?
it's the, like you said, the momentum makes your body move, so,
Yeah, I don't know why, but I really feel like this arm out here
yes,
does a lot of getting me around.
yeah, it does.
All right, any other questions?
You're picking your toes up on that foot that it's pivoting on, so it's pivoting more on your heel.
At the end?
Yeah, that foot right there.
Yeah. Because, and it's because I'm not that weighted in it, right? If I was more weighted in it, then my heel would, then my heel would pop out. Questions? Okay, so I was thinking, like, what should we practice? That's kind of too big of a chunk, maybe, to practice on your own. Let's narrow it down. Let's go just protect the heart through Buddha Warrior 4. So really like a newish move, a repeat, and a newish move. So we'll do that together a couple times and do a little solo practice, see what you can remember. Thank you. So, single whip, protect the heart, weekly form, Buddha Warrior 4. For those learnings. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forward, 6 back, 7 knee, 8, 9 load up, and unload. 1 open, 2 off, 3 press. Good, oblique form. Warrior 4. Okay, one more time together, yeah, reset. It helps you to break that into 3 moves to remember, or more. Start to figure out what works best for you to memorize. And begin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. Oblique form. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale, Buddha Warrior 4. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. But when I'm saying like exhale like kind of loud like that, it's not just for fun. It's like those are the forceful exhales versus the soft ones. Yeah. Just like, okay. Yeah, try that on your own.
Yes, sir.
Moves a little bit, but spread out. Yes, sir.
I have a question for Lucas number 1.
Okay, practice on your own, and I'll look at this question.
I'm kind of confused about the hands, like after this. The hands just kind of like report like this, kind of thing like this.
Pretty much. That's kind of the best way I know how to describe it. Like I feel like, almost like I'm pulling like a rubber band from one to the other. They stretch out, like from that wrist to that palm. Yeah, that left wrist. Six?
Yep.
What is that? We'll do it together again. We'll see if these get fitted up here. Just another minute or two of practice. If you need to copy someone, like,
Here.
if you need to copy someone's sequence, that's all right. Okay, one degree. Well, finish the one you're on, or if you're already done, you want to take a break? Start now? I chose the right things. I saw there were two other people I saw do it. I started to watch the first guy, and it was like, and then I stopped watching. Okay, you took a break. See if you can remember that same part after your break.
Yes,
On your own.
sir.
Just once or twice. Just gonna see how it's going. You're not being graded. It's not a graded quiz. There we go. It's fun trying to watch when everyone's feels like competition almost. Do you have to share any rings?
No, I was grateful for that.
Alright, ting, ting, ting. Okay, let's do it together one more time.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you about the lowness that you had. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Alright, so let's go one more time from single whip together. Just lock it in. Think of the next move before we begin. See if you remember what it's called. Protect the heartbeat. Yeah, week 4. Warrior 4. Pretend it's the end of our form. Stretch your fingers, sink your wrists, step together, circle the arms, push the forms. That's how we get in the forms. After one more Buddha warrior, we're there. Cool. Go ahead and get your swords.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Try to remember the beginning of the other.
The chase saber.
Yeah.
I remember it.
A bundle of moves. That must be something crazy. Guess that's probably normal.
Same deal with, well, you know, in general, like if you don't know it, I say try to not be on the edge. But it might just be, only so many people cannot be on the edge. All right, yeah, let's just walk through it and see what we remember. Remember it. Okay. And begin. Step out. Sit down. Turn. Circle and step. Shift, twist. Pull. Back. Good. Big circles. Shuffle forward. Alright, good. Stretch down to the back corner. Good. Lift, turn. Stop, step. Shuffle. I know that's as far as we've gone still, right? No further. Yet. We will tonight. We can do that one more time. Are there any questions though before we? One more time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Step. And continue. Just gonna try to kind of go at that same pace without all the verbal cues. Alright, good, good. Okay, cool. Any questions on any of that? I know we can practice on. Yes, sir.
I forgot, is the palm down or up?
For the shuffleboard moves, it's down so far for all of these. Yeah, palm down. So yeah, starting for this first one, And then the two different directions. That answer your question? Yes, sir.
About this one?
Uh-huh.
Is it diagonal or just in straight?
Oh, yeah, it's, if you're in the direction, it is diagonal, yeah, so it's like kind of 45 degrees right there between, to that back corner. Yes, sir. And it's also sort of diagonal through the body.
So you're bringing the sword around, right?
You are.
This.
No, yeah. Think of, when I think of like, it's like if you pick straight up here, and then when I step, yes, coming down like that. Uh-huh. And think of how you would hold it to cut. There it is, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh. You got it.
okay.
You want to get on that?
Trying to get all fancy.
No, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's really, you're just coming up to come down. But you get that balance with the other arm. Part of it. Cool. Great. Any other questions?
On the last one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I had the wrong foot up.
Ah, the wrong foot up? Yeah. Yeah, so the right foot steps out, picks up, drops right there where the left is, steps out. Okay, we'll come back and practice that together, but let's look one move further in this, or maybe two. So I'm gonna come over here since we're gonna be facing this way. Start from that last shuffleboard. So, when I talk about the sword, but you know what, it's all in the feet and the legs, right? So, I'm gonna turn to the right, cutting, come back in, circling, then I'm going to slice, not hit the mirror, but slice diagonal. And there's an extra foot thing that happens, but that's sort of the basic outline of it. Okay, so let's come back here. We're going to circle, come in, step out, and cut diagonal.
You beating with the outside wrist?
Yes, sir, yeah. Yeah, like, yes, sir.
Sure, frisbee, so you're holding a sword.
Yeah, yeah, frisbee toss. Yeah, there you go. Don't lose your weapon.
That's what reminds me of the Duncan.
Oh yeah, like almost, yeah. It's not gonna have that kind of lean to it, but yes, sir. Yeah, similar angle through the body. Cool. All right, let's do that again. Yes, sir. Okay, so you're gonna turn right toes, turn left toes, up, step, slice. Okay, again. Cut. Come in, step out. Okay, and release. Okay, we'll do that again in a second, but side note, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Hogan, you had asked me about how low to go in your chin stance. Do you remember my answer? How low?
Parallel, parallel to the ground.
Thighs parallel to the floor, yeah. So, that, in this move, right? So, and that's only with a big stance though. In chin, you can go medium, and then it won't be so low, or you can go small, and it won't be so low, right? So it's the same proportion, but if you go low and if you go big, then it's also low. And did you experience, what did you see other people doing chin style?
I certainly didn't see much A-framing this stuff.
It's all pretty low.
Yeah, almost everybody.
Yeah.
Like for the, they're.
So, yes, sir.
Low like such.
Exactly. Yeah, thank you. So, you know, we're basically in these stances the whole class, so we don't always go that low, but that's like, as far as like the correct big stance, that's how low we want to be. And it is the different body mechanics of having that sort of tuck under, so it's not the same low as like your original Kung Fu horse stance, right? It's a little different body mechanic, a little different than Yang too. So, I don't harp on it too much, but just wanted you to know that there's depth to these things.
Interesting, the like twisting that you feel on the inside of your hips when you're low like that.
The spiral.
One knee kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Square, and the
Like
other
the
one
S shape?
Yes, sir, yeah. Yeah, and then that. And then
they're both out, but
I forget the name of the move, but when we, the hands come out,
mm-hmm.
being low like that helped me realize what you're talking about, how that comes from the hips.
Yes, sir. Yeah, excellent. Okay. You ready to try it again? You remember it? Okay, let's try it again. Make sure, yeah, you're always going to be cutting on this. So yeah, you're going to cut to the right, coming together, step out, and slice. Reset. Go to the right. To come center. Step out. So. Yeah, sorry, I think I did it with the knee up earlier, so I don't know. And there's a step there. Circle. In. Step out. And cross. Yeah, sorry about that. Memory tricks. One more. Yeah, one more together, and you can watch it for a while. And begin. Toes turn. Sink. In. Step. Yeah, there we go. That's it. It's been a couple of years.
Is there a little bit of torso's kind of building up just a little bit so that as you step, that sort of leads?
Maybe. Maybe. Let me demonstrate it and give them time. Yeah, just watch it one time and let me see if I can answer that. Depending on what you mean by building up. So, you know, if we were going quickly, but we got to drive all that power with the legs. See, is it the load up to the left that you're seeing?
Yeah, right there.
Yes.
Okay.
And I experience that as like, this feels balanced. As I sink and step to the right, it feels balanced there. And then it comes across and feels balanced with the upper arm. As long as that balance. Does that make sense?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Any others?
Can you see your left hand?
Yeah, I know.
Around this. Ah, okay.
You're doing that opposite side of the circle thing? Yeah, opposite side of the circle. Until it comes together. And it splits back. If you know, it's this kind of thing, like, if you can get that kind of, if you have room and don't lose your weapon, you can feel the arms sort of both connect to the body. That's the dynamic. Anyone else have any questions? Anything you need to see here? Okay. Let's try something together. I'll just stay over here. Just practice. You need to switch sides or whatever. That one fall down. Yeah. And let's start with the right toes. Yeah, feel it cutting. Then come in, feel it cutting. Step. And let it slice. And feel it moving through the air, like through butter. Okay, so. One more. Yeah, good foot placement. And yeah, you can watch her do it. And begin. Okay, one move. Single move. Try it on your own. If there are any questions, you can get back to while you're practicing. Good. It's like flying by.
Yeah.
The back legs straight at the end, or just have a little bend and a little bend. That's like that lighter side of the same chin stance. And this one here, you can fall. Yeah, it's like cutting that other edge. There you go. Good.
Your fingers down.
They are both palm up.
Palm up.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking here. And you know, in another form, they would fall down, and this one, here's what we're going to spiral out. Young guard. Try one or two more. I've seen almost everybody. 1 second. I'll be right back. Here. Take the sword out of the fighter.
So I can focus on the sword, but I think I've neglected the left hand, so I want to see them. Correct. So when it turns up, as they both hands comes up on top, that'll go touch as you hold up.
Yeah, so I think it's a little bit of spiral twist, but other than that, you got it. That's right. I think so. There may be another group first. Let's see. Oh no, because it's gonna do the.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Just blend together so.
All right. Finish the one you're on, and we'll see if we have any other more questions. Sorry, I gave you the E example. You feel like it's stuck in your brains. Sorry about that. Okay, any other questions? Anything you want to see again? All right. There's only a couple minutes for the next class to start, so let's go ahead and bow out, and we'll give them enough time to get going. Yes, sir? Yes, sir. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Thank you, sir. Bow to Black Sash. Black Sash class dismissed. For 3 months. Those guys are rough after all the kids you know they're scoring through. And it's the teenagers and the
Sword? Working, huh? Yeah.
It might not have
If not, let me know next time we can do Google or Dropbox or something like that.
You completed, sir?
Yes.
Well,
because I can't keep coming and tell y'all stuff and not show y'all if it works. So I felt all right because Mr. Hogan walked up to me afterwards and he goes, "You did everything in the range you tell us to do." I was like, "Yeah, because it works." At least for me.
How did you do? How many bouts did you do?
So I did first. I was the first one to go. I won that one. Both rounds went pretty well. The guy had a good pace. The second guy tried to rock soccer. No skill, no. I mean, just came in with just So he head to the chest, trying to do the thing. And so he got. I got some good shots on him, but he was getting most of the shots, of course, because he's getting clear. But he had a full guard, full chest guard. I did not. Full helmet, but with a metal face guard. So I'm not. If I'm punching,
He's like impervious here.
Yeah. So I even got where we started tagging each other back. And I was going back. And I knew I was hitting that boy. I was moving him.
Yeah.
He was not feeling it. So I got winded because I was eating all the shots.
Sure.
So by the second round of that, like literally the last 15 seconds, I was too winded. I couldn't even catch my breath. I was too winded.
Yeah.
So and I also been training lately, so I was chunking that because he was pushing me, running me out the ring. So he was like, "Step out of the ring, you get a foul." I was like,
Oh no, it was great.
so I started grabbing. I was around the ring. I was like, you have to disqualify me.
I can see that. Right, sir. Come in.
Right, sir.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, about a first degree black sashes. Advanced and intermediate, all right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Boy, Sunday. This is a new alcohol for my life. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir. 3. Sir. Quiet in here.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
I'm ready for next year.
It's a time for revenge.
When stuff like that happens, they never show up the following year too. Get your classmates though.
I can't remember him being there last year.
I don't know. I didn't see his face. I couldn't see his face. Maintain my spice. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir. notice that.
All right. So while y'all finish up your stretching, we started the tiger section of the 108 last week or the week a couple weeks ago, and we took a break from that because we were prepping for tournament. So if you were coming to this class last week, you were doing a tournament prep. We did go to the tournament, so we're gonna go in a moment. Once y'all stand up, we're just gonna talk about those that went to the tournament, what that experience was like, and the next one that's available for all of you, which will be local, so you don't have to drive anywhere to get to it. All right. However, there's only so much here I can put out. Literally nothing. So I keep taking that time. There's no break. So, and he's on. Why is he doing it right now? I'm getting shots on him. He has a chest up. Thick as can be, wrapped all the way around his kidneys. Which means I'm slipping around and I'm boom, nothing. He can't lift it at all. So he not only has that, he has a regular headgear. His face was really like the plastic when he was kid. Metal, like he's a catcher. Gloves, thick boxing gloves.
Makeup.
His face covers
He's
me.
not using my stuff. I take that off. This is the adult division. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? He's like 18, 19, 20. He's like, I told you I don't fight by that young. He was that young. That's all the energy in the world, and he's not feeling saying I'm doing it. I was like, all right. So I've been training you though, so you ain't about to do it. So he kept telling me like, if you step out of the lane, it's a foul. So I stepped out first, I'm just like, so I would get to the end of the ring, I'd stop, I'd wrap him up, and chuck it back into the middle of the ring. I get back from I just chucked around the ring for the rest of the last little bit that I could at the last little bit. And I was like, well, he was like, you gotta stop. I'm not stopping. No, you're not about to tell him stop watching soccer when you're supposed to stop all in class, then I'm not wrapping him up and chucking him around. He was like, yeah, these three are on me, and he's down there, you know what?
Was it the same breath?
Yeah, we was like, yeah. You got one more. Hey, I didn't care who it is. I said, whoever. I don't care everything. Don't get it. I'm not saying. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's stand up, twist it out, any additional stretches? So very quickly, we're just gonna go around the room. For those of us that went to the tournament, give off one positive thing that we experienced at the tournament, one thing we really liked. On to the next. We'll start with Eddie.
Can you just give me a quick explanation?
Sure.
I actually placed in both of my routes instead of just getting 2 participation medals like last year.
Yeah, so she just saying she had competition in her division. Sometimes, well, also, the last tournament that we went to was a little fresh off of the craziness. So, this is 2 years out, so she actually had some competition to compete against, so that was fun for her. Anyone else? I mean, Jill?
I got second place with the second person I sparred. That was really hard because I had to be in exhibition also with the person who was doing it.
So she sparred someone that had won their portion already had a gold medal, and it's called an exhibition. So she sparred that person and basically got a good warm-up round, which is actually pretty difficult. And then she sparred a young lady that was even ranked to her, that she actually got to compete against, and she got to get second in there. Does that make sense? Okay. Sometimes when you go to these tournaments, you gotta spar more than once. You don't just spar once, you gotta spar more. She's like, oh my God. It's not as bad as you think. They're really short rounds, like 45 seconds long. They happen very quickly, you know.
See, Jill holds the center of the ring. She told me later, she's like, I can hear senior instructor going, drive, drive.
Yeah.
Drive.
I'll coach you a little bit. Not a lot. It's against the rules. So Jillian, she's saying she likes watching Jillian get aggressive and hold the middle of the ring and not let the girl run her over. She's very
I was
aggressive.
hearing what you said in my head, like over and over. Yeah.
Don't let her ring over. Don't let her do that to me.
Yeah.
You know, don't let her disrespect you like that. Draw that line and saying, get off of me. Okay. Mr. Hogan.
Positive thing, the camaraderie for everybody, going through difficult things together, you know, it's always kind of bonding, so I personally thought that was really cool. I won gold for the quantum, that made me feel quite excellent. I got second for the Chin 38 that we do. I was with our Grandmaster as judge though.
Oh, that's still, it's not biased. It's not biased.
I remember him putting the thing up and he was all.
That's all right. That's good. I like that.
Well, there are 4 other judges.
Speaking
There are
of-
5 altogether.
Speaking of Quandale, he told me to videotape it. I did the classic, get the phone, get it ready, press the picture, sit there the whole time, filming real smooth and nice. I was doing a low standing and a smooth swivel and all of those things, zooming in. Press the picture at the end. You get there, there's 2 pictures, not 1 video.
Yeah, one of me walking
So
onto
sorry.
the mat and one of me walking off.
It was so good. That's my fault. Okay, and I have an iPhone. Okay, anyway. Now, for me, I like watching. I always like going and supporting the students. I always like going and coaching y'all and like having it be y'all experiencing it for the first time or for the second time. It feels like I'm experiencing it for the first time. If that makes sense. So it's fun. It's the same amount of fun every time I go. Somebody's doing it first, second, or third time. There's always something to learn. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Separate from that, I'm pretty rusty. I hadn't sparred at a tournament in 7 years. For what reason, I don't know. Maybe laziness. My excuse was I was always coaching y'all and there was a lot of focus on so. But I had to get rid of the, I'm young enough to still compete, so I needed to compete and stop making those excuses. So I decided to go compete and face my fear of sparring again because I like going and winning and I don't like losing. So I'm like a lot of other people and I'm very competitive in that regard. Kung Fu has helped me tame the extreme competitiveness so that I can be respectful and be sportsmanlike for the most part. Okay. Yes. Oh, and I got 7. 1, 2, 5, yes.
My positive thing was that I got second and third, and last year I got first, and then I got a participation medal. Now I have the full spectrum: first, second, third, and participation.
Because I got all the places now. I like that. All right, let's get started. So, I'd like Mr. Hogan to lead us through Tiger slowly. We've done most of it, but we've really just done the corner. So we're gonna run through that, and then we're gonna get into some sparring. We're not gonna spar right away. We're gonna do some drills, and then we'll spar a little bit. All right.
feet on the end. And scoot in together. Perfect. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Five animal salute.
Salute.
Two tigers side of the trail.
Two tigers, side of the trail.
Butterflies. Scatter.
Butterflies, scatter.
Black. Tiger claw method.
Black, tiger claw method.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger, exits the cave.
Exits. So, is that, come up for a second? I don't want you guys to suffer, I tell you this. Cat stance, push the bottom out like there's a little chair behind you. Keep the back straight though. Tiger, capture sheep.
Capture the sheep.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger, exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger, capture sheep.
Tiger
We'll go over it.
combats wolf.
Tiger, combats wolf.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger, exits the cave.
Tiger combats wolf.
Tiger, combats wolf.
Tiger ascends the mountain.
Tiger, ascends the mountain.
Fierce tiger descends the mountain.
Fierce tiger, descends the mountain.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Five animal salute.
Salute.
Two tigers side of the trail.
Very nice. We hadn't done all that. He was just showing you the whole thing. Okay, so that's what we're working on. All right, so now let's come over and do the corner drills just to get it nice and smooth. Come on over here. So we're gonna line up on these two rows here. Yeah, from these stars back. These two rows here, these stars back. This good. So what we're doing is you're walking in a zigzag, but you're walking toward the corners of the room or the corners of a box or a square or anything like that. So 45-degree angles over and over and over again. And then when you turn around, same thing, 45-degree angles. So we're gonna go over which stance sequence goes for which corner, all right? So simple stance sequence for these front corners, for the exit to the cave, when you're going like this, exit to the cave, is a cross stance and a cat stance. So just the feet, you're gonna step to a cross stance to the middle of the square, adjust your foot, make sure it's good, you got your knee space, your knee support, step to your cat. Cat means there's no weight in the front leg, so it's like if you lift the crane stand, bend your right leg as much as you can, touch the toes. That's a cat. Now, when you're ready to step again, you set the foot all the way down flat, step to your cross, roll up onto the ball of the foot. Now step to your cat. Put the foot down, step to a cross. Yes, you get to roll up onto the ball of the foot. You want to curl those toes. So you got pressure to push. Step to your cat. Step flat foot, cross. Cat. It's like advanced stance training. Think with a ninja walk. Reset, do it again.
Yes, sir.
Ninja walk.
Ninja.
So now diagonally across your, so if you started on a row with stars, then you're gonna come across all the way. That's how you know you're going at a nice angle. Try it. Cross to cat. You can chamber the hands if you don't know what to do with them. When in doubt, chamber them. Yep, just twice, and then we're gonna do the other corners.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bend the knees a lot. It helps the brain. Yep. Bend the knee, bend the knee. Yes. Yes. All right. So we've done the exit the cave this way. Now we're going to do capture sheep, so we can get one side zigzag down and solid in the brain. So let's go this way, this side of the room. You can use this one even though there's no stars on it. And so now we're gonna go diagonally across our squares to this corner. This dance sequence is a little longer, there's 4, all right? So it starts the same, it's a cross. Go ahead, cross. Next is a crane stance. Step to a horse, diagonally. And then shift to a bow. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. This is gonna make sense in a second. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Try it again. Reset. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Like a weird band name. Cross, crane, horse, bow. One more time.
Sir?
Got it.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Really good. Yeah, all right, that's good, that's good. Now let's come line up and run the set so we can get it locked in. Get what we're doing locked in. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Make a circle with the right hand and a half circle with the left. Yes, step back to a cat stance. Now switch the hands. So it'll be like this, that's right. And step to a bow and press forward. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
So now you're gonna reach diagonally. Imagine a net. You're gonna pull down a knee. Press down. Press down away from you like you got a hard-headed dog. Shift and strike. Now we're gonna pivot to the first stance of the sequence. All right, so we're gonna go shift to our cross. So just from here, you're gonna pivot that toe and step in with the back foot, bend the knees, stay in your cross. And so this is the first stance in that sequence. Now the next one is what? Cat. So you're gonna step to your cat, and then you strike. Yes. Now from here, you're gonna go cross, crane, horse, bow. And you'll treat yourself like a puppeteer, like when this hand goes up, this knee goes up. So we're gonna go cross, crane, horse, strike at the bow. Okay, shift. And now we have that, the initial sequence is cross, the cat. And now once more, the 4 stance, cross, crane, horse, bow. Reset. Circle right hand, left hand. Step back with the right. Cat stance. Switch the hands. Step forward and press. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach across, pull, strike. Press down, shift forward and strike. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Pivot and to a cross. Step to a cat stance. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. Cross. It's a cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Good. Once more. Cross. Crane. Horse. Bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset.
Sir?
Mr. Hogan.
Yes,
Can
sir.
you lead that one time?
Yes, sir.
I want to see what you got. And then we're gonna switch to our sparring gear.
Yes, sir. 2 stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers side the trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
Butterflies scattered.
Butterflies scatter.
Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
You want her, I mean, that'll save you. Tiger captures exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Yes. Tiger cross curving horse bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Beat you.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you, sir. All right, now, come watch it in the front. I always forget to make y'all do this. I stopped doing that, I don't know, a long time ago. My husband was like, do you ever make them watch? No. Look at the videos. Get on YouTube. No, okay, so, look. So, real speed, or a little faster, it'll all smooth out, so the stances will seemingly disappear, right? All the in-between stuff that we were doing will look like it isn't there as much. That make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you do the tiger section of the 108, you're simulating the animal that it is. So low stances and pouncing. So low stances, pouncing, which a lot of times is just hiking the knees up, not actually jumping. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. We'll go over that some other time. Go put your gear on. Come on
Yes,
back
sir.
out. And as you notice, there's a lot of repeats of the motions. You do the same motions on the other side in a different direction, so it's not as confusing. The type of the ponytail or the type here? Okay. I think I got more hair than you, so it might feel a little loose. Yeah, this saves me right here, boy. I was about to say, whoo, head shot. It don't feel nearly as bad. I think I bumped my head on a cabinet one day. I was like, I think I'll keep it. I've never had long hair. I've never had long hair. So this is the first time ever. Yeah, people walk like, man, I never thought you. People at, school and high school, man, I never thought you would. I said, listen, me neither. But not going to a barbershop doing tan.
I did it for all of them.
Yeah. So what I would do is, I would do like the natural style, so you wash it and you just do the little sponge thing, I just did it with a towel. And then eventually, you don't pick it back out. It's off, that's it. That's it. You can't comb that out, that's that. You gotta cut it off. You gotta cut it off. So I was like, would you ever comb that out? I have no hair, so I started combing my hair out. That's it. Everybody can do it. Some people can. I cannot. Well, you don't wear size 11. No. Let's see. Well, all right, now, so the tournament that we just went to is more of a kickboxing, sanda, which is a lot of what we do here. Sanda is more of it's Chinese kickboxing. Sanshao or sanda is what it's called. They don't do that. They do Kaj Kempo Taekwondo type stuff, so it's a lot of bouncy bounce, a lot of fast, and a lot of speed. It's actually safer if because they stop contact as soon as someone makes a clear shot. And they don't really, they definitely don't allow the rock to stop. So it's, somebody comes in there with that rock, they'll disqualify you for even to get the second round in. Does that make sense? So the way this one goes is, it's all about touch. It's best you actually stand sideways versus front ways, because they'll kick you as soon as they can. So turn sideways. Realistically, you'll see a lot of them will spar like this, because it is legal to kick to the groin. So they really want to spar with one hand. So they'll spar you like this. And they'll do everything with that one hand. Maybe they'll block something, but they put their hand right back where it's supposed to be. First time at this tournament, I did not know that. I lifted my leg to do some nice fancy kick. Boy looked at me in my face, looked at what was exposed, lifted his knee, boop, point! I was like, "Ah!" In pain, and he got a point. So it is a thing. I don't know if they'll allow that this year, but if you see this, don't be surprised. It's all about touch. So if I touch, and no matter how I touch, it's not as clean. So these, I would never allow, because what is this? But in tournament, wow, that's a point. One hand is 1 point, a foot is 2 points. So if they put their foot on you, that's 2 points. If they touch you, that's 1 point. It's a 5-point spread, so if you have 0 points and they kick you twice and touch you once with their hand, which can happen all in 30 seconds, the match is over. You do not get a second round, that is it. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't like about that. So there's a plus and a negative to both the kind of sparring. You gotta choose which one you like the most. You want the safety, they're gonna stop you every 2 seconds, right? So when you get to sparring, go ahead. They want clean shots. They'll break. They yell real loud too. You better stop touching each other and run back to your spots. They go 2 points, red, fight, and you touch again. Hopefully you get some points in. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it's a little bit of speed and a race against the clock. You'll learn to get really fast sparring at these kinds of tournaments.
This is the Austin one?
Yes, this is the one that is here in Austin in July. Fire Dragon, one of Master Gohring. This is Master Gohring teacher that is hosting it. Professor Will, 30 years ago. So he'll be there host. He hosts that every year. It's in July. It's at Gibbons Recreation Center on the 12th. So not too far from here. It's right down the airport. Take a left on the 12th, and you'll be there. All right. Go ahead, come on out. Let's get some warm-up rounds, and then we'll go over a couple things. Mr. Hogan, I'd like you to spar Ms. Hale first. Julian, I'd like you to spar Isla first. Actually, yeah, that works. Actually, and Ms. Hale spar Rory, and Xanon spar Mr. Hogan. That works. I get to have one feeling do well. Yeah. Or being paired, period. Sometimes I'm forced to do it.
Yeah, I know, I just, I'm not, I think it's. Oh, it's okay. A good way that taught me to, only this hands until the side. Yeah. I don't know if we can do that this. Okay. Just don't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it now, actually.
T. How's your partner? You win, did you? All right, now come. Now here's what we're going to do. We're not going to use focus mitts today. What we're going to do is they're going to reach for your hand. Does that make sense with their techniques? So you're going to run it down the room the same way you would if you were sparring. So because this tournament requires a lot of kicks, like the best thing you can do at this upcoming tournament is a lot of kicks. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach for his hand. I'm going to do front leg round kick, and I'm going to do a reverse side kick. I'm just going to touch his body. Does that make sense?
Sure.
You want to get an idea of what it's like. We are going to use focus mitts, just not today. I don't want to waste time. So there, I'm going to turn and step. Wait. And I chase him down a little bit. 1, 2. Touch with the foot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's all we're doing with our partner. Don't kick your partner at all.
Yes, sir.
Just go touch, right? So get your round, pop, turn, reach, set the foot down. Does that make sense?
Sure, sir.
All right, try it with your partner. Same partner you were just sparring with. Yes, y'all got this slot down here. Run it down, halfway spot, and jump, work the middle, but still only the halfway. Yes. All right, pause there, pause there. Do it again. All right, so remember, you can't square it, or you can. It's best you not square it. Yeah,
That's
you
good.
want to get this one.
You're giving me
So,
your
on
best right now.
on this side of your head, and you want this one here.
Like you're trying
You can go
to.
down, but you want to use this to block this side, use this to block this side, and you can do a little bit for the front. All right, so now go ahead, keep your side, show your chin. Yeah,
A little better.
Now I'm gonna lean back, lean forward, but turn and lean toward me. So turn this way.
You have control. Keep your hands up.
And so now, the more you lean, the higher you can kick. Yes.
You think about it with your teeth.
Boom, set it down, turn and look. Set it down, turn this way.
I do.
Turn and look. Yeah, that's the end, first side.
No, I brushed the
Wow, does that make sense?
I
Okay,
never
work that out.
running that, doing that.
How about riding a bicycle? Think about riding a
I
bicycle.
always do this.
You're not thinking about it, because you do the same pattern. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Train.
So,
Because if I accidentally do the first row, then it's everything else wrong.
so I'm boxing. If you're right-handed, you fight with the right hand.
Come on.
So we're gonna make it orthodox.
Show me something.
Out.
Show me something.
So you'll turn your body, turn your body to the wall.
How does our really right?
Forward. Step forward. And the toe. Yes. And then you want to look this way and kick your front leg round.
The hands up.
Right, and then you need to. Okay, now look. See your front leg. Go left. Yes. Lean more.
Oh, this is the one.
Protects your,
Right.
you don't want your arm to ever
Yes.
go far.
So you got all that range. You see how
You
far
like
it
the
is?
hand like that?
So now bend the knees where you are.
If I were
Look
to
that way.
extend your arm.
No, bend the knees first. Before you kick. Bend the knees. Both knees. Bend the first knee. Don't kick. Bend. Yep. Nope. Bend. Now. Yes. Does that make sense?
All right.
Yes. So you need to bend that knee for balance.
What?
So you look like a fall.
You're gonna run away.
You take it first, we'll extend it later. That was right. Go ahead. Then you're gonna try to yes, yes, yes. Try it again. This is one of your balance. Keep the knee back. Yes. That's right. Yes. We need to be a little control. Try it again. Yes. Yes. Keep trying. There it is. Get a little closer. Boom. Boom. All right, now follow right to the next. So after you hit her hand with the right, set it down, but when you set it down, you'll turn the code away just like you did the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll shift into it like a tap dancer. And then
Now,
you'll
okay, so you're gonna kick it.
Now you have to do that bend again, so you have to lean, reach forward. This one.
Now I didn't kick you in the face, but I'm looking where I kick.
Look over the shoulder.
Yeah, yeah.
And then do a side kick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Double bend.
Yes.
Try again.
Walking in.
All people don't like to be loved. Try again. You're all right. Go. So what we're doing is you got control on your front one now, which is just keeping the knees bent a little bit. So you got control on this one, that means you're not gonna fall over. So when you turn this one, you look over your shoulder. Bend your, yeah, bend this one, you have the same kind of control. And then look over that left shoulder, get your side. Boom, turn that. If it feels wrong, right? Did we get it going?
Yes, sir.
Now, this I want to do for you. You spar well, so I need to make it taste like butter. Does that make sense? So I'm going to push you to make it way better. Your red edge now, I'm going to your brown edge and your black edge. Like the UV and the young men, they'll be sparring really hard. Does that make sense? So I'm going to push you to do really well. All right, let me see the race now. So hold on. So we're going to take out the telegraph. That's what we're going to do. So turn to your race stance again. So the first thing's first, you can't square up at this time. You want to turn sideways. Yeah. Not that you'll be able, but you still want to know how far this way. If that makes sense. All right. So now when you slide your feet to a T, showing your butt. Point with your butt cheek. And then go around.
Sorry.
Yes. Now, don't bring it back. Kick and set it out. Pop, set it down forward. But when you set it down, have the toes turned away like this. Turn those toes away like this. And now, look over that shoulder. Get your back again. Wow. Now get it good.
Sorry.
Yeah, because we don't know how far your legs, we don't know how much range you have unless you straighten your legs. Does that make sense? All right, just mic stand, try that again. Real clear, just like that. Turn that toe away. Turn that toe away first, bend the knee.
Okay.
Yeah, do all those steps that we talked, work yourself through those. See? Bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. Come line up.
Sir.
So what we're working into is a drill where you have to chase your partner down the room for points. Does that make sense?
Sir.
So sometimes you have to drive one direction. They don't always change direction. So it's best if you overwhelm them with a volley of kicks, and then you track them down into a corner and you can hit them with your hands or something like that. Does that make sense? So there's a strategy to working these combos the way we do them, and I'll be specific about the way you do it so that you can be efficient with your motion and move quickly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. So balance, 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 balance. Oh, let's do our life skill.
Yes, sir.
The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit, press down, press forward, has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, first degree black sashes, and advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Master's pad, we have been working on the butterfly knife. Practice next year now, Mr. Hogan.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I believe it. That's why I was telling Jillian, I was
what that man was doing to my ribs. Nope.
Did one of them get broken or at least?
He surely did not. Not even bruised.
I didn't dislocate it.
Nope, nope, nope.
I didn't.
I just need to work on my hair. Just need that third layer of abdominal muscle to get developed. It's like 4 or 5. No, I was hurt.
I mean, for that tournament, you should get such a tech like that dude had.
I was moving his body. He was.
His face card was metal.
Yes.
He was just painted black, so it looked plastic.
Apparently, because they like to throw those hard around. It's like there's. No, yeah, I just wanted to take it off and spars. In my opinion, take just the chest guard. You keep everything else. You keep guard on your face. I remember everybody want to keep their face nice. That's cool. But if I gotta take body shots, you gotta take body shots. This is not fair.
And the coaching, I just wanted to yell at the instructors.
Right.
It's not fair.
In my rank, it's annoying when people try to coach. It's like, man, shush. Yeah, you're not helping me. I mean, you helping, but yeah, I feel him. I feel what he's doing. I felt him on my forehead. Thank you. Yeah. Start what you know. Those kung fu jumps got a weird rhythm to them. All of them have an interesting rhythm to them. Yeah, I'll say when you start changing, you know better. Around. Try to aim from the top. See.
It's like turned into soup. Turned into soup.
Oh yeah.
Saber somewhere. Sprinkle of.
Sprinkle it down. Alright, good.
See what I'm talking about? Like when I'm here?
That's correct. You go over and you go over with the right one first.
I know you're here, right? You're here.
No, you gotta do it on the right side.
Oh, so that's what it is.
Block, yeah.
Here. Then here, then there's this
Yeah.
here. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then this,
Go back.
other way.
Good night, sir.
Yeah.
Ma'am.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye, sir, goodbye, Val.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, man.
Okay, there it is. It's in there.
There you go. Alright, let's run it one time together.
Yes, sir.
That's unacceptable. No, really honest, it was pretty unacceptable. Okay? You know, you got 2 years, I take 2 years off for a mess. 2 to 3 years off for a mess, so then 4 years of not competing is really not acceptable at my age and rank. After a while, it's just nobody to compete against. They got one, they try to go and constantly try to find somebody to squad. Because I think 2 years in a row, we didn't have anyone. So I was like, maybe I'm gonna get right. I need to keep trying to go. It's kind of weird, there's no 18-year-old boys who want to come compete or something like this stuff. Or, 22, whatever.
Oh, it's just repeated it.
Oh, no.
We did the 3.
Okay, no. Yeah. Just want to get y'all to a familiar point where you know kind of where we are in the set.
Question.
Yes.
How low should we be on the pancake for this one?
As low as you can, because so when you turn around and you're here, those smooth transitions always look nice.
So it's just more low.
Yeah. So once you, but if you think about the motion of the time.
Oh, it's continuous.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
So
like right.
you know, once we're not doing the numbers, then we can just run through it because y'all know what's next. But yeah, it's a thing because if you think about the energy of it, if I just came from here, then and you want it to flow a little bit. There's some stops, but you want it to flow. Some of those other moves to flow a little bit. All right, trash. And I should have warmed up my head better. Yep. Yeah, we'll go over it, but you step back to the outside block, shift and switch, and start. Yeah, we'll go over it.
Okay.
Remember that view here before the blocks? Even though there's outside blocks, but it's the footwork at the same time.
Yeah, if you think it's block back, with the opposite, you're blocking back, the opposite foot goes back. Back, back, back. Opposite, opposite. Yes, it's better. Well, because when you step, the hand goes back, so step back. Step back. Don't start with it. Step back. Step back. Back. Almost yours turned into something weird. I don't know what you guys want. What is that thing?
Oh, something.
Just think, come on, just don't give them.
Yes, yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead. back and do it again. Just think about, just fling the arm back with the foot. So fling the right arm back with the left foot, and fling it back horizontally. Don't worry about doing it circular yet. Better.
I'm doing some weird disco.
No. Just so look, don't worry about circles, just fling your sword back horizontally like this. So slap back once, and keep it horizontal like this. Keep the blade horizontal. Think like this. Smack his tail. Yes. Smack. Bow. Smack. Bow. Smack. Bow. Let your arm go back as far as you can. Elbow. Bend your elbow. Let your elbow wrap around you. Yep, with the foot. Foot. Yep. Right foot. Smaller steps. Smaller steps. Yep. 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 Now start smoothing it out, making a little circular. Keep going, but don't do no weird stuff. Keep doing the thing you're doing with your body. Go. Slap. Go slap, 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 slap. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, 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 slap. Yeah. Yes. Yes, you'll get there better by doing that than whatever you had going a second ago. Because it's naturally going to start doing it. Because what I'm trying to get you to do is turn your body. So you got the step in the thing, but you're keeping your body forward, so look, you're doing this. The Johnny Bravo dance. So you want to, so when you just flip back, whip, 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 and you can start going up and down a little bit with the hands, and they'll get it. You'll get it. Because you want it to go opposite. So when you step back with that foot, you got a waist turn. So what you're going stiff, you got a waist turn. And then not bringing your hands up so high, just waist. It's all in the.
Yes, sir.
Alright, come on. You sound like a Chinese drum. Imagine somebody attach your elbows to your hips, and then like.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. First degree black sessions. Smash this,